Hello. Man, that was risky. I didn't even double check the audio was right. But hey, it's almost the weekend. It's fine. It's time to relax. Uh, we're gonna be doing some more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one, isn't it? Um, that one's fine. Good news. We will be going ahead with Journey to the Savage Planet tomorrow, 7 p.m. UTC. It actually runs. Hold on. Apologies. It actually runs really, really well. I don't know why that surprises me, but it does. There are a few weird things with the engine, or the game, I should say. Not the engine, I don't know what it's built on. In fact, I couldn't tell you what it's built on, because when it says powered by it, I assume it's well, it could be Unity, it could be Unreal, but it doesn't show a normal logo. Why is my throat horrific? There we go, that would probably help. But yes, more Wrath of the Righteous. I'll do a bit of a recap when we actually get into this, rather than waste time during the preamble, ramble, whatever you want to call this. And swap it over. What was I going to say? Yeah, so Journey to the Savage Planet tomorrow, Saturday, 7 p.m. UTC. Sunday, 3 p.m. UTC. Yeah, we'll go 3 p.m. UTC, as is normal for when we decide to do a Sunday. We'll be finishing Dead Space. There's no way it won't be finished. We're on, like, chapter 10? And I don't think there's that many more chapters. I've enjoyed Dead Space. I don't know if I've enjoyed it more than the System Shock remake, but that might be because I never played the original Dead Space, but I did play the original System Shock, the Enhanced Edition, and now the remake. I guess I played all of the System Shocks. Anyway, recap time. May notice we're in the Ziggurat. So to catch everyone up to speed, off the top of my head, I know this was 24 hours ago, and less, depending on the sequence of events. But my memory is kind of shot as to what we did. I know we solved the big big elephant in the room secret, I guess, behind Chitty Creek, and managed to actually pull both people out of that alive. We also helped Ember become more of an icon than she already is, whether or not she wants to or not. And in doing so, we went to go stop some cultists by trying to convert them into being normal, nice people, as Ember is trying to do with everything, including demons. That bit is key, because while we were there, some demons recognized Ember and decided to help us instead of fighting for the... I honestly couldn't tell you the name of the demon. It's the weird dragon centaur looking thing. I don't even know what to nickname it. But one of those was leading the whole thing, and Ember was like, hey, everybody stop fighting, and Nocticula turned up and went, man, you really are dumb, aren't you? But okay, no one's allowed to hurt Ember, or they have to deal with me. And it looks like she might actually be picking up what Ember was putting down when Nocticula and Ember met the first time. So Nocticula is now nicknamed the Redeemer Queen, but apparently hates the nickname. Fortunately, she doesn't really get to choose that while we're here. If we're in Alushnira, then yes. But we're here now. Sure, she can turn up, she can do some things, but her power's not that great here. I'm not too scared. Speaking of power, and Alushnira, we went to the Midnight Isles for literally one island to level up to 20. We're now level 20. It's fantastic. I love it. Oh, I'll tell you what else just happened off the top of my head while I remember. Gundrun became attacked by Deskari's weird followers, and we found out that Ulbrich is actually fused with one of the Sicorian gods. And the other Sicorian god was like, hey, look, I'm dying over here. Can you do something about it? Actually, don't bother. You know, everything needs to come to an end someday. And Ulbrich went, you're being dumb. You've got a perfectly willing shaman over here that's happy to go through the same process that I went through to save Enovar, or whatever the name was. And you can have that. And they were like, no, I don't think that's a good idea. No. And then the shaman went, yeah, okay, get in my body. And sucked in the soul of the god, and now they're fused together. We also took the relic, which was Arodan's shield, from there. I haven't given that to Storyteller yet. Probably should check in with him. What else? We fought a few demon armies. Finian. Finian's going to be a good segue into this point here. We ended up finding the Bladesmith's house, and while we were there, we decided to use some lich knowledge and expertise to perfect the weapon. Blade Master, Smith, it doesn't matter what we call him, because he's dead, because he took exception to that. So, you know, he's having a great time rotting in his own house. Wendoag was around the same area, has exacted revenge against Sava Malik. That was also dead. And then we imbibed its poison. And then we got questionably stronger. I mean, level loss is level loss. The more levels I can strip out of something, the easier it is to kill, the faster the fight ends. But it's fine. And then after that, it was like, well, again, the sequence of events there, they're a bit out of order, because the main thing that happened is we finished the ziggurat. We also went to Pulura Falls, but we'll touch on that later. We don't need to do that as part of the main recap leading up to this, because that's more of a crusade, not kingdom thing. We finished upgrading the ziggurat. We did the ritual to become a lich, which required us to give up 3 things. An item of wealth or personal belonging, and we gave up the braces that apparently were given to us by Arushale? Yes, that's the name. In its place, we now have a phylactery, because we also gave up our youth, which I noticed after the fact. Our speed was also reduced by 10 after we gave up the youth. Yeah, sold youth. I kind of wish this told you exactly what it was, but basically, we lost some strength, we lost some dex, we lost some speed. I don't know if we've lost anything else, it's not apparent to me yet. But now we have a reason to use Death's Consonant, which is kind of funny. Guess we're not all in on glaives anymore. Although I did really like Soulshare. Anyway, that's besides the point, because the third thing we gave up after the youth was we had to give up love, and we turned around and we happily executed Wendoag. Speaking of executions, we'll get on to Camilla in a second, or Camellia. And then the vampire we didn't slay decided to come back and pick a fight with us. We put that down. Zacharias was like, you know what? I'm really glad I met you. Word of advice, don't ever make promises and don't ever make pacts. Otherwise you end up in a situation you don't want to really be in. And we were like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that anytime soon. So, that's the quick speed read, I guess, of bringing everyone up to where we are now. I did mention Camellia. Camellia wanted to kill her father, and we were like, you know what, I'm pretty sure there were things that were being said that basically flagged, hey look, this isn't necessarily the spirit. At this point, she is genuinely doing this because she enjoys it, not because the spirit is asking her. And I went, time for you to get all the payback you deserve. So we repurposed her using the actual literal spell repurpose. We have repurposed her and left her in the manor. Her father is still alive. She is now perpetually in a state of imprisonment within her own home. There are servants there, but she can't do anything to them. At least that's the way I choose to look at it. I realize mechanically that just means that every time we visit the house, she's still there.
I crave for adventure.
But, you know, swings and roundabouts, that's besides the point. Things that don't matter so much I did off stream. I sorted out the skill book and the spell bar now that we have the meta magic favorite of Extend. Which means that this no longer costs us, that's selective. This no longer costs us a level. Great example of this is if I go here, we go corrupt, look at that. I can extend that to 24 hours. Beautiful. I've also decided that the level 10 spells be running with, as you can kind of see by here, we're running with 2 Doomed Servitudes and 1 Absolute Death. For those who actually care about the nitty-gritty of what I do and where with the spells, basically, across the board, I have kept what we use. I've also put Extended on Corrupted Blood, just because I think it's kind of funny. Obviously now Displacement doesn't need to be up a bit, it can just stay here, which means that slot 4 can now have 5, we'll get into that in a second, Invisibility Greeters. We can also now take Geniekind, and I've also taken Echolocation, because sure we can always see invisible, but you know, this is fun, I guess. We picked it up, we might as well use it. There's not a lot else I can put in this slot. And because we don't bump the level of Vampiric Shadow Shield up anymore, that can go in the favorite school slot, so that's finally got a use. Did I not take Phantasmal Web? I thought I took Phantasmal Web. Oh, no, it's Phantasmal Putrefaction. That's the one I ended up taking. Basically, yeah, the same sort of stuff going up. We now have 4 copies of Blessing on Life. We'll get to why in a second. Because we no longer have Firebrand extended to here. We have 2 spare slots. I've decided to take Embrace of Death. So we have more options for telling things to go to sleep permanently. And yeah, 9 hasn't really changed. So, why have I got the undead thing?
This way.
And why have I got more greater invisibilities? Well, we now have a spare slot in the party, and I could use Delamere. However, seeing the blender that was Castoglia, I've decided that we're going to take a different option here. We're going to make another Mercenary. Now, I've already trial built 2. They're functionally the same. This is the fastest way for me to get to the end, I promise. But basically, I don't want to go straight to the inn. I'm going to go buy 2 weapons. And it is probably, to people who know what this game, the classes and everything else, they're probably going to immediately see what it is I'm going to be doing. To a degree. I'm going to be doing some really weird stuff. This might be the closest to a min-maxed character I think I can come up with. And the only reason we're doing it is because I fully intend us to go straight to eyes. And I don't want to give Galfrey a chance. So. Hello, Gons. Would you mind showing me all your Sawtooth Sabers? We're looking for some fun things here. When you hit, you do another hit. When you kill, you get a morale bonus on damage rolls. That's actually quite nice. Humanoid Bane, so it'd be 2d6 and it makes them bleed and it puts them flat-footed. What else we got here? Engaged with 2 or more enemies or attacks a flat-footed enemy, the wielder's attack does additional 3d6. So you basically get 3d6 sneak attack. 2 penalty to armor class, plus 4 bonus to attack and combat maneuver. While dual wielding, the penalty reduces to -1. Okay, give me that, and I'm debating between quick punishment, because we can put that in the offhand to give 4 attacks, or Jagged Claw because it bleeds, and then it eventually applies the dexterity bonus and it causes them to be flat-footed. If we're lucky, that means in a round, it probably won't because of how, you know, the attack bonus and chance to hit scales down. Yeah, we'll go with Jagged... We'll go with Jagged Claw and Crimson Verdict. I haven't really checked in with Garm in a long time. Weirdly, he is the one who... Oh, Blade of Order. It's weird that we have a seller that is exotic weapon specific next to Wilsig Arms, but Wilsig Arms is the one that sells the exotic proficient Sawtooth Sabers, but they were added in the most recent DLCs, so... Amulet of Jousting is when you declare a challenge. Who cares about that? There's some experimental stuff I want to do as well. For example... charges. I want to try doing charges without turning on the Vital Strike, which might be a bit of a weird thing. Furyborn. Oh. That's actually quite nice. I think this is all stuff we've sold down here. Not necessarily, this is new stuff. Give me the Furyborn Child? No, that doesn't matter, actually. Because Castaglia, who's a Scimitar user, would actually be using magic weapon, sorry, greater magic weapon. Which I believe for him does actually make it a +5. This is where I probably need to check very quickly that does work how I think. I need to sell you the most expensive of things. That, for example, yeah, the thing that's convinced me not to use this, apart from being on the edge because of Vicious, it's a curse effect. Anything that we want to strip an attribute from ability from is going to be immune to curse. So, hold on. What's this do again? I mean, it's nice. We'll keep that for now. Get rid of those. I could have sworn I sold most of this. Hag's Demise I don't care about. Beacon of Carnage I don't care about. Or that lesser. Oh, I know what I get to do now. I wish there was a quantity option. We had to go by weight instead. It's the weird way to do this. I need to find all of the duplicate weapons we have that I don't want. Okay, I thought I was picking up a bunch of duplicates. No idea what the funerary daggers are for, but they're only £1 each. Right. As I say, now that our strength is sort of dropped down, our intelligence is big, because we have a big brain, we're going to be using... Death's Consonant. Now, don't worry too much about the damage value, because... honestly, everything we're giving there is, apart from the adamantine, is because of the death weapon. More likely to hit. Even with +1 from Weapon Focus Glaive, +1 from Tome with the Minotaur, we're still 2 ahead. I'm not respecking, just to swap over to Bardiche. Besides, I'd like to keep the Soul Shear just in case, you know, I want to use that instead. But, you know, the crit range on these is similar. The crit damage multiplier is less for Bardiche, I'll give you that. Is that high because we took critical or something? No, we didn't. Fantastic, good. Wait, no, it's, be over here, wouldn't it? Improved critical mythic is the one that we'd have to worry about. And we don't have that. No, we don't. Anyway. As I said, we're doing something a bit different at the start of this. We're going to buy a Mercenary, and they will replace Wendeweg. Now, they will not be another Slayer. Don't worry, we're not building 3 Slayers. We've killed one, we'll keep one. We are, however, going to be using a Kitsune. Not Nenio. I need Brave and Experience. 200,000 gold for level 20 is fine by me. I need a portrait. Yeah, you look angry. But you're very Azamar focused. I don't really have one here that's just like angry man. You kind of are, but you're not the right sort of angry man. Still not the right sort of angry man. Yeah, you're too much of a wizard. Too much of a paladin. Wait, where's the portrait that would have been Kester? There's Dan. We know Dan very well. Where's Kester? Or Kestin, or whatever his name was. It might have been Kestin. I don't see him. His portrait, he wasn't a good enough guy to make it in. Ah. Sucks to be him. In this case, you're a halfling. You're too much of a wizard. Sure. Now we need to go down to War Priest. What I'm going to be doing is going to seem very insane. We are going to be going into 4 classes. And I still don't think we're fully min-maxed it. We want Kitsune, because of a special feat that they get. Keen Kitsune is Dex Intelligence, lose Strength. Dex Charisma, lose Strength. We're going to go with this one. because we don't need strength. And we do need to strip some points off of... No, that gives us something for free. We should be okay. Oblate Acolyte. No. We could go Intelligence. Regional. Reflex saves will be fine. Let's just take saving throws against demons. And then we're going to go... That. Pump that up a bit more. We don't need to worry too much about the strength. That's fine. There we go. Marwol, why have you got a Kitsune? Thought you hate them. Well, I just don't like Nenio. Offset athletics. There we go. We need to pick up 2 weapon fighting. And then for deity, we have to take Ashikak. Now, a Mantis Zealot is a very interesting class, and we'll get to that in a very fun second. Give me Spontaneous Inflict. Lines up with what I want to do. Blessing number uno, we'll take Law. For the... We get to give 1d6 damage against Chaotic. And things count as lawful. And then also as a swift action, we can boost allies' defenses against Chaos. 4+4 Sacred on AC against... So, you know, durability, basically. Similar thing. In terms of take Trickery, but we're actually going to go with Death. So that level 10, if we need to go against Touch Attack, we can. And if we do, we inflict temporary negative levels, but I doubt that won't actually have that problem. Actually, we'll go with War. Appearance number 1. That's Tattoo. Can we get more of like a grey coat on you? Yeah, there we go. Appearance number 2. I wish there was like a randomize. I don't think there is. Yeah, we'll just go with stock human.
I have no use for this.
Aggressive.
I am superior! I lead, you follow. Let's hear you cry!
Yeah, that fits with what I'm planning. We're going to go with a really imaginative name here. I'm a genius. We're currently in November, and the date is it the 8th? It's the 8th.
My wounds pile on.
So we're going to have a very quick look at Psycho Mantis. So because they are a Kitsune, they get access to Magic Tail, which is spell-like abilities, but we don't really care about that. What we care about is Vulpine Pounce, which is Pounce in Kitsune form. So unfortunately, we're going to be seeing a lot of the Kitsune. Pounce is something we've not really ran into. When I've been looking at pets and mounts and things, Pounce is a key term that is given to the Smilodon and the Leopard. We actually did see Pounce in Kingmaker, What it means is that if they conduct a charge, they get to do all their attacks. Every attack. When they charge, with the charge bonus. Might see where we're going with this. We have Sawtooth Sabers. We're just going to hop over to here very quickly, and then go here, and then go Saw. And we're going to put the better one in the offhand, as bad as that's, as weird as that sounds, but that one in the main hand. There we go. Now we begin leveling it from 1 to 20. Strap in, we'll be here a while. This is going to level 13, I believe? Yes. So, Amantis is a very special, it was added in the Dance of Masked DLC, to my knowledge. It's a special war priest. As you can see, we can only pick Ashshake, the Mantis god. We get to use sabers, and we get some free feats as we level up, all the way to 12. We get weapon focus, we get weapon specialization, greater weapon focus, greater weapon specialization. Meaning, I do not need to pick those abilities. I get those for free. So, by 12, we're going to have, like, +2 or something to hit, +4 to damage, but, you know, we can also take the mythics to stack that higher. More interestingly, we have Red Shroud, which at 7th level is a free action, which is the, sorry, 13th is a free action, which is why we go into 13. What it does is we get a +1 dodge bonus to a maximum of 6th at 20th, but as far as we care about that, will be level 12. So that'll be a +4 dodge. And we get fast healing equal to BAB, so we get durability as well, in the form of healing. Can use it a number of minutes per day equal to the dexterity modifier. Key word there is the minutes. I don't know if this works. We will be putting enduring spells, greater enduring spells on this character to see if with this we can keep 24 hours. Because it gets kind of nutty. Fervor is... quick heals, I believe. Deadly Fascination is where this gets fun, and is why we're doing 4 class split instead of 3. Basically, it works kind of the same as how we're doing Shattered Defense's Dreadful Carnage, where every time we kill something, everything gets a persuasion check, and then if it fails it, it becomes shaken. This is instead, they take a will save of half Mantis level, so it'll be... I think it gets rounded, so we might be at 7. 7 plus Dex bonus, +2 if we will 2 Sawtooth, which we will, +2 if we have the Red Shroud, which we will, so it's DC 14 effectively, plus whatever. If they fail it, they get fascinated, and they won't get to check again until they take damage. So we can crowd control things just by blitzing through them. I think you can see where we're going here. Mantis Swarm at 4th level. Each enemy 5 feet away must take a fortitude save. On a failed save, the attacks of the swarm makes them bleed. This can stack up. The bleeding DC is equal to 10 plus half the level plus the wisdom modifier. So it's kind of why we need some wisdom as well. It's a fortitude check though, so we're probably not going to see it that often. The good news is though, at level 11, we'll be dealing 2d6 extra damage to bleeding enemies, which is why we have something I have that can give bleed. Because we need to make things bleed. And then fading is we basically get a perpetual blur that gets improved every 3 levels. So at 7th, 10th, 13th, we're going from 20, 30, 40. So we always have a 40% blur, which is just under displacement, just above blur itself. Oh no, it's just a flat out avoid attack or target spell. I don't know if that does count as blur then. We might be able to stack that with displacement. But yeah, so we basically just don't get hit, and then because of War Priest we get Sacred Weapon, which we get up to +3. We can give. a whole bunch of special things to, I believe, just one of the weapons. I don't think it applies to both, unfortunately. And saber fighting, you know, we already know about that one, and then this one, and then we don't really get anything out of the bonus combat feats. And then we don't care about armor. We won't be caring about armor. So we're going to just keep on doing this, and then negative fervor. And I have to be very careful what I choose and when. Do I have access to... Well, there's a magic tail. What was the name of it? I thought it began with an L. Well, it's not Shifter's Rush, I can tell you that one. Oh, is it not? It would be Lupine, that's Wolf. Oh, there we go, Vulpine. So at Bab 10, we get to have that Pounce. So for the time being, let's go with Weapon Finesse, I believe. I have some notes here. Give me a second. There are my notes. I'm pretty sure we have to take Weapon Finesse. And then if we look... There we go. Weapon Finesse is kicked in. We're now using Dexterity instead of Strength for our chance to hit. Fantastic. This is going to be the longest part, I apologize. Because I got to try to do this and match it up with my test notes. That's right. As I say, I sat here and I did like 2 or 3 variations, well, 2 variations I guess, with the original and then the variation of this. We're going to go here and guess what? We'll pump up Wisdom at the end. I'm going to pump up that Dex. We only have a little bit of Con, but so we can actually survive long enough to heal. And also because it helps out our saves. And then we're going to keep doing this. It wants me to take Slashing Grace. I don't think I want to. We want Outflank. It wants me to take Slashing Grace, and I don't want to. We might take Dodge here. No, we want Improve to Weapon Fighting. We want Piranha Strike. Because this is basically power attack for finesse weapons. Have some more Dex. Okay. We want improved critical, so we have a better critical range on the Sawtooth Saber. Not quite as good as the Scimitar, but still, it's good. Or at least it's better. Right, can I take Vulpine yet? Yes. So now we can Pounce, so whenever we charge, we get to do all our attacks. Fortunately, it doesn't tell me I think that's how pounce works. Let me do a quick Google just to double check. That is how pounce works. Yeah, you get to do a full attack. So we get all of our attacks, I think. Either way, we get to swing good after we charge. Welcome to 12. Another dex. And 13. Forget what I want next. I think I start going into Shatter Defenses here. Let's go with that idea. Dazzling Display. Yeah. We won't be able to take Dreadful Carnage because we don't have... if we go all the way down, I'm pretty sure that requires Power Attack. Yeah, we don't have that. Or the Strength. So, we're relying on the Fascination and then the shaking of everything else nearby, but I'm pretty sure we're fine for that. I mean, we could take Lunge to improve our attack range by 5 feet. Oh no, greater 2-weapon fighting. No. We'll leave that for a second to grab this. And then next up, we are going for Rogue. And from Rogue, we want... I think it's just a regular Rogue. Yeah, we're only going as far as level 3. And that doesn't make us lose anything. I mean, sure, we don't get any candy dodge, but we're only going as far as 3. Which is fine. Yeah, Eldritch Scoundrel. Yeah, have some ability. And for spells, we want this, and... I don't think I want anything else. I'm suddenly second guessing myself. I don't remember what you use for casting. You do use Charisma, right? Because you're spontaneous, I think. Let me just double check this. No, they're prepared. That I don't want. That's fine. We only need the 2 spells. We'll go for regular rogue. sure. And then we want another level of rogue. I'm going to go 1, 2. Boost that up. And here we want Shatter Defenses, and then the Rogue Talents. We don't really, particularly in the things I've done, I don't really care about anything here. Because we don't get any access to any of the fun stuff with, you know, the down here with like Emboldening Strike or Opportunist or Petrifying. We're not going to hit level 10 in Rogue, so we don't care. Instead, I'm going to use this to get a free combat trick. And this will be greater 2-weapon fighting. And then Rogue, again, to get another point in, well, we'll just get that because we're level 16. And then this, and raise that a bit more, who cares? Finesse training, this is why we go to Rogue to 3, is so our dexterity then matters for the purposes of dealing damage. And then, now comes the fun part, right? Now we're going to go into Fighter. It even recommends we go into Fighter. This is for 3 reasons. 1, whole bab every time we level up. 2, Mutation Warrior will give me the beautiful mutagens at 3, which is what we care about. We also pick up 1, 2 extra feats. We don't really care about armor training. We won't be wearing armor, and it gives us a bit of an extra bonus against fear. But it's mainly getting this with extra bab and 2 feats. The other thing I was debating, I haven't actually tested, say, we just pre-built to check it, is Vivisectionist, which doesn't give us a whole bab at 3, gives us 2 more sneak die. We do get a medical discovery. Which could give me crippling strike. Actually, I don't think it does. Poison resistance. Oh, we don't get the feats. We need a lot of feats for this to for this Blender boy to be as we need him. So fighting mutagen, athletics, mobility, persuasion. I like how I'm leveling persuasion when we can't even do the persuasion checks. Oh, here we go. This is how we do the persuasion checks. When we hit a flat-footed opponent, they'll be flat-footed a lot of the time. I don't think double slice works for dexterity. Here it says it adds the strength bonus to damage rolls with offhand, but I don't think that actually helps me out at all. We can have accomplished sneak attack for extra d6. We can then do precise strike to get another d6, but that's only with whoever. Penetrating strike would be quite nice because then we get to ignore damage reduction. It's a fighter feat too. Let's go back to my notes. Let's see. We've got finesse training. I don't really want... I mean, we've got a bonus combat feat. I'm just looking at things that aren't necessarily strictly combat feats. Hammer the Gap makes sense because we're going to hit multiple times. I mean, this gets to ramp up the damage. But Frightening Ambush, so we actually get to use our persuasion. Bonus combat feat, we'll go with... I mean, we could go critical focus as well at some point. Right now, let's go penetrating strike. And then we want another lovely mutation warrior, which gives me another feat. Let's grab that dodge. And then a mutation warrior again. Now we have one level left. And we're going to do something really weird. Now I said we need a certain spell. We're going to get that spell. Don't worry. Yeah, critical focus just... I mean, it helps us confirm the crit. Is there anything else that's better here, since this is a... I mean... Ignore 10 damage reduction is pretty huge. Do that. For our last level, we're tapping back into our roots. Ish. We're going sorcerer. So we get a bloodline. And spells, but mainly the bloodline. Which is why we need some points in charisma, and now we have extra points in wisdom just to help out our actual mantis stuff. And then we go persuasion, and we go athletics, and then we go bloodline. And why have we got sorcerer? I remember all the way back in Kingmaker wondering, what is the purpose of Grave Touch? Not even Grave Touch. It's, I think it is? No, it's the Undead Bloodline Arcana. Undead creatures, such as treated as humanoids for purposes affecting which spells affect them. You know. Like Deadly Fascination. And then I don't really care about the Sorcerer bonus combat feat. I'm going to be 100% honest here. We could take Extend, no we can't because we'll never be able to use it. We're just going to go Spell Focus, Conjuration, because I know that Mage Armor is more important. And it's a Conjuration, I believe. It is. And Shield. So the idea is, we cast Mage Armor, we cast Shield, we have no armor of our own. We then sit there and go and charge something and butcher it. Thoroughly. Whether this works out in practice, I don't know. All I've seen is getting as far as this and then putting some equipment on. Now they should. Yep. They can cast. And then because of our wisdom score, we then get access to a whole bunch of stuff that we're probably not going to be able to use that much, I'm going to be honest. But more importantly, yeah, we're at 22-24 and we haven't even put any equipment on yet. Let's begin. We're going to wear no armor, which is fine with us because the AC is +1, but then we get more dodge on top of that from the Mantis Swarm. We do need a shirt. We have Channel Negative Energy. Might as well use this, which then ramps up Wisdom and Charisma, but we don't really care much about the Charisma, if I'm going to be honest. It's mainly the Wisdom helping out with spellcasting. Also means our head can be free. We don't need to use a crown or anything like that. See, I've actually thought this through. This is what happens when I think something through. We get something actually kind of potent. I say without actually knowing for sure. We want the... I think it's this one that gives constant true sight. And then, do I have a helmet for you? This is going to be the most insane looking mantis I've ever... this is the first mantis zealot we've ever seen, really. Our saves are actually pretty good, despite the fact we've been all over the place. Does this count as you being polymorphed? Hold on. I'm doing a lot of Google before I realize that. Doesn't say that's helped it out. I mean, there are no other braces I can give you. So either they work for you or there's nothing in that slot. Yeah, no, there's nothing else. Well, I guess we'll have to see when you actually get into combat. Maybe I have to shift you to human, shift you back, and then it'll figure out that you're morphed. But it says polymorphed, and I don't think you're actually polymorphed. Who cares? Give you a +5 cloak of resistance, because the last thing I need is you going berserk. This does bleed, right? No. Does this bleed? Yes. And then, because they bleed, they then take even more damage, and then we stack up the damage even more. And our crit range is 1 in 5, which is the amount of attacks we're throwing out. Granted, we haven't got as many attacks as Kesto, as I suddenly forget where he is. Yeah, sure. Kesto gets 4 attacks, and we've only got the 3. I think it's because our Bab is 1 short. No, Marshall, it was in the right place. Yeah, I think we were 1 short of getting an extra attack. Which is fine. Next I need to give you a necklace. We're gonna go with... I'm gonna give you the Voracious Spirit. Because that way, every time he kills something, he either basically heals himself, gets more AC, gets more fortitude, or gets more will. It's win-win-win-win. Nothing else here I really want to give you. I mean, you could have natural armor, which we might end up doing if you actually need... I mean, you get 5 AC from this too. For boots, we're going to go with this. You can't really be slowed by much. There's no gloves I can give you. We need to keep an eye out for some good gloves. For belts, physical perfection is fine. This is where I find that this blender idea is not actually going to be as good as I hoped. Take this, so you get to basically ignore will save or will stuff if you pass the save. And then what? That's fine. Oh, actually, you're a spontaneous caster because of the sorcerer. I could give you the bracelet to give you the ability to cast lightning magic if this doesn't work out. Right. So we've done this bit so far. Now we have to do the mythics. That bit I haven't got written down. Archmage armor, which is why we haven't taken any armor. So it's going to give +4, +9. So it's basically going to give us full plate with no downsides. Sorry, hold on. I can do this to gain one of us immediately. Interesting, we'll keep that in mind. Here's where a lot of our stuff is going to go. So we need to get... Wait, I thought we already do that. Anyway, 2-weapon fighting, definitely. Enduring. We could get Flawless to really try to improve our ability to hit things. First we need Mythic Weapon Focus. Second Bloodline doesn't help us because we're not using the Bloodline for the Bloodline, we're using the Bloodline's initial ability, which is okay. Greater Enduring. Okay. What do I want next? Ever ready? No, let's pick up one of us. Improves our survivability, although survivability is kind of in just not getting hit. We're not going to be able to get that mythic feat for a while, so I need to be careful what I pick here. What is the difference between Weapon Finesse and Weapon Finesse Mythic? Oh, so if you didn't want to do the rogue thing, if you wanted to go further down fighter, you could just pick up this. I hadn't realized that. We could have actually picked up more Bab. That one, that's on me. Although, I think we do get some nice things from the rogue. Anyway, we get the sneak attacks. At least. Let's go flawless attacks. No, let's not actually. Let's get dodge. And then... man, what do I want for here? Ever ready? Let's go Unrelenting Assault. Actually, no, there's not really anything here either. I kind of wish I could turn a mythic ability into a mythic feat. Like I know I can go this side to this side. I wish I could go this side to this side as well. Actually, let's go last stand. Yes, now your chance to hit is much better. Still not like Kesto levels, but it's up there. Rogue gives us evasion, the weapon finesse. We would get one extra Bab. I mean, we lose 2d6 damage. Two feats. We don't gain 2 feats. We would gain weapon training though. Anyway, this is what we're going with. We're going to see if Psycho Mantis works out well. So enough messing around, let's go to Eyes. I've wasted enough time. I think it's been an actual hour of just character creation. I'm so sorry about that.
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
We do need to sleep though. I'm also tempted... Oh, no, I did. I did say yesterday that we would be doing Eyes, and then we would go do the Midnight Isles. We're just gonna get a beat. All undead units get devoured soul. 33 chance to make an additional action. That's really good. Okay. Oh, unfortunately, the Cape of Mortar is so overtuned and so powerful, but that would be really nice. That'd be so nice. Oh, I guess he's an actual advisor to us now. Don't I also have... I have to talk to the Pillar of Skulls. Okay, so what we'll do is... sleep. If the Mantis Knight companion turns out to be kind of fun, if I ever play through Wrath of the Righteous again, we might do another Mantis Zealot. Did I just say Mantis Knight? It's because I'm reading that. But yeah, Mantis Zealot, if it turns out to be good, we'll do, and we end up playing through Wrath of the Righteous again at some point, maybe. I can't say for sure. Then, yeah, Mantis Zealot, definitely on the cards. Probably won't go Lich. Tricky Steel. Oh, just an extra 10% of finance points. 750. I don't like any of these. We're not plundering a Mendev. Give me the extra morale. We've had a technical mishap. It's okay. We're here now. The only thing missing is talking with Dorga Linda, I think her name is, and she went, resources are tight. We've basically been sanctioned and restricted by the Queen of Mendev. What do you want to do about it? And I went, don't loot anything, because the other things are repeatable decrees that I'm never going to use. That made everyone happy except Dorga Linda. Right. The ritual is complete. I am a Lich, the Lady of Death. Succeeded in a great undertaking. Oh, that's another thing as well. I don't know if that might have got cut off. Zacharias came to us and asked us what we wanted to do about the Pharasma followers. So, I said, we are going to kill them and reanimate them. Just destroy them all, because that gives us a 33% chance for all undead units to act again. I don't know if that stacks with morale or if it's separate, so we could potentially act 3 times in a turn. I don't know. We need to curse Sarkoris. Research the ritual and put a death's curse on the lands of Sarkoris? Yes, on the lands of Sarkoris. Sure, Ulbrich won't mind. You probably will mind. You'll probably have many, many, many issues with what we're doing. He is not in command. I am. Oh, look, the bot is alive. Good to see that one's up.
Whatever my legs carry me.
Right. We want to check in at the table. And then finally get to eyes. Logistics reform. Oh, Death's Dominion, hello. Three days to resolve. Yeah, let's actually piss off a whole god, shall we? That's right. Logistics is the one that we were seeing there, not military. Logistics gonna take a while. Military, yeah, we just have to keep buying units. Let's do Northern Light is the one that gives me a weapon. I want to do this one, it's faster. There we go. Everyone doing something? Everyone is doing something. Raid on the Succubus finishes soon. Death Dominion finishes the same time as Dragons in Care. Campaign-wise, why have we got so many? Paladins, conscripts, and slingers. Yeah, well, go away. What are retrievers good for? Oh, you have ranged elemental attacks. Okay. Can you... Why are they so annoying to move around is my question. There we go. And then... just to stack this up a bit better... Didn't mean to split that. Put that there. Right. All of these need to go to the Angry Bitey Knights. Go all the way over here. It's going to be a fun reinforcement. Come on. Select it. There we go. Wait, I thought we selected this. Change of plans. There you are. Oh, I see. Hold on. This, and then we choose somewhere. I've done it before, and I don't know how. That's how. Okay. We don't need skeletons. And I don't want Hell Knights. Actually, yeah, just get rid of the skeletons completely. Go away there a second. I do want retrievers. I do kind of want dragons. I don't want Hell Knights. The retrievers do the same sort of job. We'll put the dragons by here. There we go. That is an army. That is definitely an army. They're no longer the angry bitey knights, are they? We're gonna have to rename them. Rename them to... Rename them to the kitchen sink. God, I want to see how these guys do. So the reason we've done it like this is I could do call to arms. And we might actually get some more of these along the way. Seder Army 2, you're going to head back to the Sinister Mansion. Let's see, that's done. Right, enough putting it off, enough wasting everyone's time. We go into eyes. I say I'm putting off like I was intentionally doing that. I wasn't. Where is he? There you are. So Eyes is all the way over there. Treason Home? No, the fortress, the other fortress. Gloomy Gorge. That looks like it's going to be the fastest way. Two of my characters are immune to fatigue. Which means you're all getting force marched the whole way. Sorry about that. Spotted the enemies. Evade. Please don't fail that. Oh, we can't even make a hearty meal. +9? Oh, perception, that's why. Only 2 characters in the party can have a conversation. So Sile and Arushale. Costoglia doesn't talk much. The mercenaries never will. Right, it's probably given me the option now to look at the proposals. Succubus was finished. No? Why can't I research the ritual? Is this bugged? Maybe we can't do it yet. Doesn't look like it's necessarily bugged. Oh. We're gonna need to rest again because you don't actually have a spellbook fixed yet, do you? You don't. Is Dread Aspect... Frightful Aspect is an 8. Okay. Take this. Looking for 1 minute per level. Spell resistance, maybe? Yeah, take Genie kind. We'll pop it for a boss fight, I guess. Crusader's Edge. Oh, Magic Weapon Greater. Sure, we'll take Crusader's Edge. We'll take Death Ward so you can apply that to yourself. This one we're gonna go with... a Remove Curse. An Archon's Aura. And then Resist Energy Communals. This one we're going to go with... not a lot, really, at this tier. Wait, why am I doing that? I know I can just... there we go. And at this one, we're going to go with... I guess I could take Divine Favor. No point for Shield of Faith. Take Bless. Is there really nothing better I can use here? No, not really. And sorcerer is just sorcerer. Okay. Sleep again. I'll happily make the queen wait. Interesting that you mentioned the Falseman Queen. And originally thinks she's an idiot. Aha! Oh, I'd already started it, didn't I? That's fine. Well, we can see that when we get back. Right now, though... Eyes. I also need to remember we need to swing by the Ivory Sanctum to pick up the Midnight Bolt before I completely forget where that is. Or to do it in the first place. $35, 28. I mean, why is yours so good? Morale? Why is yours so good? Oh. Tax means part of a charge. Got it.
I will see this through. Let's move already.
So your AC is going to go from 32 to
No one stands in my way.
45. 49. Yeah, we haven't even started throwing the rest of the buffs on yet. Just out of interest. God, this is a bad spell bar. Hold up. These are fine. Get rid of everything else a second. Okay. You also need... That's conditional. This isn't. Enhancement is +2. It's probably not going to affect the offhand. I don't think it's added to it. Yeah, it's only going to go to +3. That's okay. Are you all the way down there? Get up here. Why are the spells listed twice? You might as well throw the bless out. It's still 24 hours even with you. Right. Abilities. This is where it's going to get spicy. Sacred weapon. It's kind of conditional. How long does this last? It's per round. And we do have to pick out each weapon. Okay. I'm gonna go with Unholy. So now you get a +4 to attack. This should be permanent. Why are we looking in there? It is. No, it's not. That's 30 minutes. Ah, interesting. Okay. AC is now 52. He just keeps on going. Now he has a 36 chance to hit. Granted, you haven't got your buffs, but you're roughly on the same level at this point. So it is good to know. Hold on. Oh, you do less damage. That's okay. No, you don't. You do more. Oh, it's because of the 3d6. Anything they raise at this point, they should be fine each. Put that by there. Next thing I'm curious about. Red Shroud. One-minute increments means that we fire this off. Probably just 1 minute. Cool. His armor class is now 56. And chance not to get hit. I think nobody will take a fortitude attack. Fast healing. Yeah, that's fine. Basically, this end for all the like buffs and things we turn on, and just don't really worry about it. Hold on, if we turn off Piranha Strike, probably more likely to hit as well. Do you use power attack? Yeah, okay, you're still fine. A lot of things are just like short term over here. Oh, I was gonna try to give you domain, but you can't take domain because you're a war priest, not a cleric. So what's this? Yeah, you're doing even more damage now. Because... Sorry, I'm still figuring out War Priest, because now we're in the field with it. Sacred Weapon. The weapon damage is based on its level, not the weapon type. The priest could decide the weapon's base damage instead of... Okay, but how does that increase? Is it increased alongside this? Once again, we're gonna just do a bit of... Oh, there's actually a really... Oh. There's a whole chart that I need to look at for this. Where is the chart? So we deal 1d10. And that becomes 3d6 when we become large. Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry, all new to me. Learning. This is the sort of stuff that I try to do off stream, which is why I did most of this off stream. Kind of wish that chart was somewhere here for me to look at. Or at least if it told me how it scaled, like how it does kind of this. 1d10 instead of, what is it, 1d8? Yeah, 1d8. Okay. Next we need to do change shape. Three enhancement. Oh, that isn't going to matter. It's an enhancement bonus. We get that anyway. Charge. Okay. So yeah, when he's fully set, he's really good. And it is kicked in. So we actually don't need the magic weapon. This will take the place of it. Because we can't go any higher. Needs a paralysis, slow, fog, web, combat maneuvers to trip, fail. Anything else here that's on a short time we need to be worried about? No. Okay, in theory he does massive damage, but we won't know that until we see it. And now it's time for everyone's favorite section of the stream, when I sit here and throw out 14 buffs or whatever it is. Receive communal for everybody. You have a death ward. You need one. Oh, I changed targets too soon. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Upside is we have two Archon Zoras, so they have to check twice, or they get messed up. Throw the bless out anyway.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
This is where it's going to take a while. I want the Dijin. Is that the one that does fire? What's electricity? Which one's fire? Ifrit. Ifrit. Yeah, that'll be it. Oh, I need to do Genie Kind first.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Yeah, I need to do Genie Kind first. Actually, Genie Kind might have just wiped out a lot of my things. Yep. Alright, we don't use Genie Kind anymore. That's Siphon Time. We don't need that one, actually. Let's see, we did Eyes of the Bodak. We need to make you big.
Let us not hesitate.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Everyone big. Although this might not be needed anymore.
I lose my temper.
Oh, his damage is 2d8. So it goes from 1d10 to 2d8. That's actually really nice. You're still 1d6.
Let's shake a leg.
Oh yeah, you can just turn yourself invisible. I forget about that. I also need to turn off and on Weapon of Death. So then this actually becomes Weapon of Death. There we go. I hasted everyone, right? No. Wait, did I lose echolocation as well? God damn, I did. The Genie Kind just shot me in the foot across the board. Where is... Right, here's where this gets interesting. Do you shrink? No. Do... you shrink?
Let's move already.
No. So if we do Blessing of Unlife at the end... which gives you the damage resistance, negative affinity, undead immunities. Cool.
My will is resolute.
Ready for adventure.
I think we're done. Deny death on Arushale. Deny death on Sis. Let's hold on to that actually until someone hits death's door. Right. Unfortunately, a lot of your buffs just went out the window. Let's do a... Can we get away with a quick rest again? Oh, that's a fun little check. Hold up.
Must be nice back home now. I bet my niece is growing so big. My family. I miss all of them so much.
22 hours passed? How? That's unacceptable. I'm wasting a lot of time, and I apologize for that. I really should have done more experimentation with the Mantis and checked all of this and figured out the flow beforehand. It's actually a big hitch on speed at the moment. So we take... Hello, why are we doing a fight now? I mean, I won't say no. Let's just... Yeah, let's just do this. Little bit overkill. 21,000 damage. I think us loading the save has made the day go in a bit of a weird order. Yeah, because we were supposed to go straight in. Right. Full buffs for everyone. Undead thing goes last. Don't use Geniekin. Geniekin does not help us at all. In fact, I don't think we should use it on anybody.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Take it off.
Battles await.
Redo this. Piranha by there. No. There we go. That's not working for you. Right, and then for this it was put the mutagen by here. Turn on Crimson Verdict, turn on Sacred Weapon, turn that on in case we need to throw on the element, which would be Sacred Weapon here. Battle Lust, Warmind, Axiomatic Weapon thing. I don't think there was anything else. Oh, Charge. There we go. His bar's done again. Save it.
Let me help.
Try and get through this a bit quicker, just to make up the time. I'm glad all the frontline were able to get Death Ward. I'm gonna fire a Farcon on you,
losing my
right?
temper.
Yeah, I fired a Farcon on him.
I will lend you my aid.
All this waiting bores.
56. 56. Fantastic.
Battles await.
I crave for adventure.
Okay. I don't know if we can actually do 2 gaze attacks, but you know what, we'll keep eye bite just in case. Did I do Eyes of the Bow deck? Yes, I did. Right. Full buffs, except we haven't fired off your... Oh, I need... That's what I haven't put down. We need to put this... There. Is just that one, right? Yeah. What are we looking at for you? 38. 40. Why are you only 38? Oh, because you actually gained the heroic intervention. You've already got the morale bonus from somewhere. Okay. That's fine. At least now you've got your extra attack. Because we actually managed to push a Bab up high enough. Yeah, we've hit the 15 and you take 1 off for size. 38. 43, 40, 45. That is the Badish, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool, cool. Right. Now we can actually get this going. 48, why are you losing? Oh, because you've not got your armor turned on. That's why. Oh, did I not cast the shield?
No one stands in my way.
There we go. Next I need to figure out the formation. You up front. We'll put the blenders right at the front. There we go. I'll tell you what else I forgot to use. This. And now we need to Blessing of Unlife everybody, and then we can actually get this going. I need an extra Blessing of Unlife. Death touch. I don't think you need it. Actually, yeah, you do. Can I fit an extra blessing on life here? Not really. That can go. I need an extra slot to get the 5. I love the Sirocco. This thing I want to use with the Grandmaster's Rod, which is why we have more than one. Oh, I guess it means Arushale will never be undead. Cecile is a tanky little boy. The Kitsune offsets the enlarged person. That's fine. Kind of funny. What piece of item are you missing? Gloves? Oh, there's anything I should give you. Right. Let's actually get this going. Let's go find the Queen. Queen Galfrey, Irabet. Well, I guess we know where they are.
Is the erstwhile heart of Sarkoris until it was cleaved in twain. A dead city turned death trap. One who enters may never leave.
Oh, we could show her the cloak. Wait, why is she turned up here? Why are you here? What do I want to go with here? I have a lot of questions for you. Probably that one, right? Yeah, let's go with the questions first.
I wish I could answer them now, but I cannot. Your time is running out. Anamora is about to turn the Temple of Stone manuscripts to dust. If she does not, the one now approaching from the abyss will. Soon this city may be gone altogether.
Right, so
with all that it contains.
You want me to go do that? Do you recognize this?
Yes, I recognize it. It's Mother Vulture's creation. How did you come to possess it? Then again, I shouldn't be surprised. Your special fate draws such items into your path.
Try to heal
I
yourself?
suppose I should be proud. The wound which I sought to heal was my own creation. And it was beyond even the powers of beings like Mother Vulture to cure.
Why'd you turn to the Vulture for help?
Oh, I turned to many others. Mother Vulture is a force to be reckoned with, but she was only one name on a long list. However, no one was able to help me, so I was obliged to search for the cure myself. This affliction is unique, just like the world wound itself. I doubt even Mother Vulture has ever seen anything like it before. Or perhaps the answer is simpler. Perhaps she just lacked power. Perhaps it soaked up a portion of the world wound's energies while it burned on my shoulders. Now it can sense your power and respond to it. An intriguing observation. And I received a dose of nostalgia for days long past. Most diverting.
The city of Sarkoris and all are dead because of, I wonder if there is a way, because she made the world wound, to actually close the world wound without needing a key.
I have tried. I have tried many things to no avail. The wound is in our souls, yours and mine. And if even I, its architect, fail to find a way to be rid of it, or at least halt its harmful influence, then no such way exists. But that is not why I have come.
Okay.
I am here to give you a warning. Listen closely. Deskari knows of your arrival. This entire city is a trap. A trap he's set for you. The reckless queen was lured here, and I imagine she is rushing headlong toward her own destruction as we speak.
So Deskari is on his way here, and the queen, being the utter moron that she is, has fallen for a trap.
Many of your allies are here, and their camp is about to be attacked. The very same camp at which the reckless queen left your banner. The Sword of Valor.
So the queen's here, you want me to go get some fancy doodad, and the Sword of Valor is basically unprotected?
The city is also home to the Temple of Stone Manuscripts, one of the few surviving arcane libraries in Sarkoris. Some of my research is held there on Deskari's orders, and the Locust Lord's minions are laying waste to it at this very moment. Turn back and you lose everything. But if you charge forward, you'll be heading into an ambush. He will let you pass deeper into the city, and then all will descend into chaos. Iz has rotted away. It is steeped in abyssal emanations. Once Deskari breaks through, the consequences will be horrific. Choose then what is more valuable to you, and what you wish to save in time. Your allies and the banner, the queen, or knowledge itself. Knowledge. It's time. I know this won't be our last meeting, so I will not bid you farewell.
So I have to make a choice then. Probably. Which is, save your knowledge, save the... Sorry. Save your knowledge, save the banner, kill the queen. But if Deskari's on his way, he might kill the queen for me, so really my decision is, do I save the Sword of Valor, or do I get the knowledge? They're already destroying it. You, at the end there, hinted, because you went on knowledge itself, knowledge, and then stared at me. Makes me think I need to go get the knowledge? It might give me, like, research stuff that's actually really good. Sword of Valor, like, okay, this is nice and all. I don't really care too much for it. I want to see you kill something. So I probably should have told him to charge, given the distance.
Something over there.
Sword of Valor. Three-way tie. We're gonna try to path over towards the wreck place. The stone of... what is it called? Temple of Stone Manuscripts. Are you not mounted? You need to be mounted, or else he's just gonna spin. He's gonna be really confused.
Wherever my legs carry me. I sense something. Please allow me. I'm trusting you. Something is not right here. I'm glad I was useful to you. will defend my dream.
Spell's not working like that.
Okay, that's actually a decent output of damage. Why are you only dealing 18? It should be 2d8. Has it disarmed him? There we go. Yeah, for some reason it disarmed him. And the only way I could pick that one out was... what was the giveaway for it? Fortunately, answer right this one. Was it was using Bone Fists, and it wasn't giving any of the other ones. Any of his other bonuses. That's better. So he seems to consistently hit around 50 to 70 damage. I want to double check. What is the condition for this ability of yours firing off? Is it kill? Yeah, whenever he kills them, everyone has to take a will save. Or they get fascinated. Which I think also makes an enemy count as helpless.
Struggles never cease.
Which if that's true, everyone gets to do a real good... Basically we get a round of just murdering something.
Is there more?
Or at least everyone gets a free hit. Yeah, we're almost over there. Right.
Battles away. None shall escape.
Use Deadly Fascination. Maybe that is the will check. No. It's not the will check because we did give him the thing where it's like when he kills. Swordtooth, Wolpine, Dazzling, Shatter. That's it. When you hit someone flat-footed, you make a persuasion check. That's what that is. But yeah, he just volleyed the damage out, and then Bruce Rounds came in, Cecile, Castoglia. So he is a lot more consistent in his damage output, but we can get good spikes out of Castoglia and the others. How much health did I even have? $279, and we overshot it to minus 255. So we crippled that for like almost 500 damage. Good output. Amazing output, actually. Yeah, if Deskari wants to turn up and he doesn't do any of that weird, I'm going to auto-dispel everything you've got bullshit that we had to put up with last time. Let's turn the AI on. He's dead. Right, we're in very tight quarters.
No, backwards.
Oh, there's another thing I want to try. I want to see if the charge things we have only work if we don't turn on Vital Strike for Franz. If that is the case, sorry, I was getting comfortable. If that is the case, then it means that he is going to be weird. He's going to have to charge, and then after he finishes the charge and does his attacks, we turn on Greater Vitals. It is greater for you, right?
Our time has come.
We turn on Greater Vital Strike. You are the High Priestess of Deskari. Hello. Arilu Vorish warned me. I also met your kin from Cwningen. I don't serve Deskari. Brings nothing but death and pain. I'm exhausting all the dialogue options here in case it gives me something interesting. Yeah, you think me bringing the army here for slaughter is a fantastic thing. I'm not going to heal Deskari. Attack while she's in the middle of speaking? Yeah, go for it.
Hey!
AC 40, draw form. You know what I say to that? This should be a free action. It shouldn't interrupt anything he's doing. This, I guess we'll take this as the trial. How do you perform against that? That's a lot of swarm stuff. Let's get the offensive spells out. Let's do a Exsanguinate. Sorry, I just saw a whole bunch of stats just get stripped off of everything there for a second. I'm pretty sure that was because of the Exsanguinate. So Psycho Mantis on a crit, yeah, he'll only deal double, not triple. Which brings him up to about the same as Social swinging with Vital. You failed... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Your Fortitude, you're gonna fail that. 183. Damn. Oh, because it was a crit. Okay. Drains a level from a lot of people. DC of 51. Yeah, he can absolutely power his way through all of this. We took out a Vescable Swarm. There goes one. Where was the spell? Here, because there's the Intelligence, Charisma, Wisdom. Honestly, it should probably be the strength stats, not the weird other stats. Everyone's dead. It doesn't really matter. Resistance, a quarterstaff. Nothing else major, and then everyone else can just regenerate, except... if I do this, does it heal... It should heal everyone, right? No. It doesn't. Your inflict should, though. God, that's pathetic. Well, it's only there for minor healing help. But I actually... Yeah, so far I'm liking Psycho Mantis. What's this? Corruption's gone. We've got a key crystal. I was about to say, isn't this like the things in Arido's laboratory? Oh, we have to go back to the laboratory, which I think is kind of near the Ivory labyrinth.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Ooh. Okay. Nothing else? For my next trick, I think we'll try to go save the banner. As much as I would love to kill the queen myself. Oh look, we're not actually done with this place yet.
Please, be careful.
Case in point.
I finished here. Is there more?
Explosive favor. Then we want to do you. Glass key. Something to do with the removal ash. So we have a key crystal and we have a glass key. I probably... Oh, does the glass key open up that door that I couldn't open up? I remember there was like 2 doors that I couldn't do anything with. This might be it. This might be our ticket in.
I finished here. Is there more?
I'll just take it all. Okay, this is a pretty small map. Alright, let's go save a banner.
For the beauty of your heart, not your eyes.
There's probably no one over here at this point. Oh, we actually... Hello, Deskari.
The hour of reaping comes.
All the more reason for me to try to get to that banner. Wait, Terendelev? Yeah, I don't care about saving the queen. There's a point of no return for the boss fight. Okay. We're probably going to run into a lot more swarms. Which is a fine thing for me to be dealing with. I'm going to just move you guys up just a little bit. We need to go here. No, here. Moving around here is a little bit difficult. Yeah, that's a whole lot of dead bodies. That's right, I'm about to suck their souls. Yep, Sword of Valor is gone. Who? Who is Miami the Scholar? Oh, we can still reclaim the Sword of Valor. It's up here now. Well, they can't be that dead. I couldn't suck the souls out. So, science time. What happens if I come straight here and then go over? Let's do... What if... Banner? Is it possible for me to save the banner and still get the stuff for a reload? Should be. Maybe. Probably find it's not. Probably find it is literally pick one of these. Also, I get to have a refresh on who this weirdo is. Miami or whatever the name is. Sorry. Who took out... Did it fail its will check? Yeah, it did. God damn it. Oh well. Just a testament to how well we can butcher things, I guess. I don't know who Nystra is. Right, so we can do that. And then what happens when we go over this way? That cutscene plays, yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna find I'm gonna get over here. There won't be a key.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
We won't need to roll through. We're doing experiments. It's science time. Oh yeah, it just occurred to me, none of them are really going to react because I'm pretty sure everything is invisible except for Deathclaw. Okay, everything that is invisible is all the way at the front. They can't react, they can't see me. I'm just gonna let them smash everything up. Oh, they're fascinated. Oh. Okay. So, if we can do that, still get over here and do this. What about this other key?
Something is not right here.
Shards of a glass key. We're going with the key. We're going with the key. I would rather know what Aurelu does rather than save the banner and some crusaders, I guess. Yeah, look at them all. They're dead. Sorry, you still think I'm resting every 5 feet over here?
For adventure.
What's inside the house?
No secrets can escape my prying gaze. I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here. Is there more? You call? I finished here. Is there more?
This is probably where they were storing the resources. Apologies, I wasn't expecting a hiccup. Well, no one ever is expecting a hiccup. Caught me completely off guard. Oh!
I'm glad I was useful.
Long time since we've seen a door that wasn't 100%. That leads me somewhere. There's nothing in here.
I will resist.
Yep, that just vaporized everything there.
Let's shake a leg.
Gonna deny death you. That way the next time well, we don't have to worry about you getting unbuffed, basically. You're all immune to weird.
Together we stand.
If the will save was higher, and there's no other way I can raise it. Because unfortunately, we took improved critical claw, there's no other feats, there's no other way to raise that will. And they're also level 20. If we had a spare feat, we could have taken, where is it? Anybody give me a list of feats? There's something we could have taken to improve the will save.
I finished here. Is there more? I sense something. Let's shred them!
Oh no, a Thana demon, whatever will we do? That was pretty straightforward.
This way.
Yeah, once again, we just had to butcher Deathclaw.
Quick, quick! I'll clean this all the fun.
Our time has come.
Let's take this off.
So many thoughts, so little time. Shall we move? We shall
denied death on death row again.
I finished here. Is there more?
Okay. I don't know where upstairs leads, but this one over here was locked, so I'm curious if this one is better. Sorry, you spotted a secret door? Not much in it. This leads where exactly? Oh, this probably feeds me down to getting to Deskari.
I sense something.
This gets us to Deskari, by the looks of it. Let's go see what the deal is with the Queen. And also, Terendelev is here somewhere. Oh, we're gonna fight an undead dragon, aren't we? Or is she gonna be some weird parasite dragon full of like swarm stuff? Oh wait, was I supposed to go do that before? I probably was supposed to go see her before we stepped aside. This is the stream where we have technical issues and I save scum. Take the glove off before we nuke you. Right, so she is this way? What? Maybe? I don't know, as I say, it's kind of hard to navigate this place. Where do you go?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
So, I saw something jump down. Oh, it's a frog. We need to save that. Hey, Galfrey. Wait, no, that's glowing. That's not just any old undead dragon. Oh. Oh. It's a Draco Lich. Level 33 undead. AC 55. Will save is phenomenal. Please be a Draco Lich. You have to be, right? You're an undead dragon, you have magic powers. Does that make you a Draco Lich? Well, not necessarily, but I'll take it. It's the closest we're ever probably going to see to a Draco Lich. Resistant to basically everything under the sun. Immune to the usual undead shenanigans. Negative level, ability to score damage and drain. That might be because of also being undead. Spell resistance 40, but we don't care. Oh, we can strip off everything. We'll hit it with a corrupt magic.
I see blood. Blood!
Where did I move corrupt magic to? There it is. Everyone else just go for it. No, corrupt magic. Yeah, you didn't have a chance. We just dispelled everything. Which would also be why she just ate a bunch of damage. Hitting on the flat foot against AC 41 because she's lost her shield. And her size. And the distracting shots will land. Yeah, she's dead by the end of the round.
Your Majesty. Commander. Eurobeth Tirabade stands relieved.
Oh, hold up. Anevia's not gonna like this.
Farewell, Knight Tirabade. May your road to Iomede's throne be untroubled and swift.
She's sort of stuck in that animation. Rigor mortis set in real quick.
You have returned, Commander.
Let's talk about the high-handedness of a certain ruler.
Of course. We can discuss my high-handedness, Commander.
You address me by the rank you deprived me of.
I don't know what I regret more. Granting you the rank of Commander, or trying to take it from you. History will tell. And then I shall know whether your coming was a curse to the people of Mendev, or not, in the end.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
I believe I do owe you a certain candidness, but this conversation may take a while. Allow me to send Irabeth on her final journey first.
Shouldn't we fight Deskari?
Well, he is politely waiting for us to conclude our business. I really don't think I'll be of much help to you in the battle against a demon lord, as much as I wish I were. Deskari is far stronger than me and all of my crusaders. We will fall under his scythe like grass, which is why I want to accomplish what is most important before gathering my people and leading them to safety. It is best we deal with all possible matters we have in Iz. We may have to beat a hasty retreat.
Okay. Your time is up. I'm the sole power here.
Goddess, you have watched over me all this time. Please do not leave me now in this darkest hour.
If you can't see invisible, the only thing you're swinging against is Deathclaw. Meanwhile, we have the Psycho Mantis and we have Castaglia right next to you.
I've been waiting for this.
She's a fully leveled paladin. 286 health. She saved her will save. Oh, against the Archons. And whatever that was. Unfortunately for her, her initiative, she's going last. Not that initiative matters, we're in real time. But she's about to get vaporized because that's only AC 32. They're still going. They're still going. Why was she not dying? There's something comical about having Psychomantis and Castoglia just sat there using all their like 8-9 attacks just to try and blitz to a queen that's on the floor dead. Every time she tries to get up, she just keeps getting hit again and again and again. Wait. Excuse me? How'd you feel now that you've been resurrected? And yeah, as you should be. Ancient and old. I wonder how Iomade would react. You're no longer a queen, you're a soldier. It's unfortunate that this isn't voiced. But we got our revenge. Even more so. She can never depose? Remove us from our position again. She's learned her place. Beneath me. Wait, that was the wrong dialogue option. We got rid of her. Hold up, let's do that fight again. Maybe this time I'll also see why it was that she was invincible. And you know what? Let's not even try using corrupt magic on Terendelev. I think we don't need it. Alright, I need to do this again. Else you might go busy. Yeah, we actually told her to go away and just roam around the planet Galarian for the rest of her existence. Denied her seeing Pharasma, denied her going to Iomade, denied her a lot of things. I don't care about the trap.
I finished here. Is there more?
Oh, hold on. Castoglia is having fun. Why did everyone have to retest that? Oh, I need to remount you because you got tripped.
I see blood.
Jump him! Oh, the other will save might be Eye Bite. It's a fortitude save. Yeah, we know. You're fighting her, Terendelev. Yeah, we didn't need it.
Your Majesty. Commander. Eurobeth. Farewell. You have returned, Commander. Of course. Well, I believe I do. Well, here, Goddess. I've been waiting
Right,
for
let's
this.
actually have a look at your whole thing. Why did you not die? I mean, that wasn't it. Especially not because, Psycho Mantis can ignore damage reduction. This gives him more health. I was looking for Die Hard, I think it was called, or whatever it was that I think keeps her alive if she hits 0 for like a few rounds. Well, whatever it was that kept her alive, it's not going to keep her alive this time either. Down she goes. I saw a 268 there. That's got to be my boy Bruce. Raise her up. How'd you feel? Ivory probably doesn't care about you. Go to my ziggurat. So we have a ghost. Probably because I vaporized her body. Fell to physical perfection. Just a heavy shield. Oh, hold on, we can interact with the dead body. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Oh, yes! Give me another dragon. I am your new mistress. Brought your life and made you fight the Crusaders. Wait, Aurelu Volesh turned you into an undead dragon? Go to Drezen and protect my ziggurat. Yeah, so Terendelev, we didn't really get much characterization from her at the start, apart from hearing that she's fantastic and powerful, and everyone loves her, and she's this dragon that helps fight for the Crusades, and I'm sure you're going to love meeting her. And then Deskari turned up, killed her in 2 hits. Well, it was 1, really. Because he killed her, then beheaded her. And then we ran into Hasperax, or whatever his name was. The golden dragon that trained Terendelev, and the golden dragon guy was like, yeah, Terendelev was really savage and had no purpose, but eventually I made her realize that humans are worth saving. God, I hope we run into him again. Reintroduce him to Terendelev. I have an undead dragon! Love it.
I sense something.
Why is there a trap right here?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
What else is over here? Oh, is this just an alternate way to connect?
Something is not right here.
None shall escape!
That goes to a basement. Let's do some exploring. Not that I need the levels and experience. Oh, this is where the cutscene was. Okay. Oh, is this just an alternate way to get to the place where Deskari is? No. We're pushing the structure.
Is there more?
Something over there.
It's another way to get to this.
I sense something. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Not sure where that goes. I don't want to accidentally start fighting Deskari. Oh, you need a midnight bolt. You need a midnight. But just like Baphomet, I need to hit you with a midnight bolt and we get a crystal for it.
I finished here. Is there more?
Right, what's down here? Just this?
I finished here. Is there more?
I kind of like hearing them whisper. It's different. It's nice. Okay, so that just loops around like that. So it isn't an alternate way to get to Deskari necessarily. Could be wrong. Not wrong. No. Yeah, it just seems to loop on itself. Alright, let's go see this basement.
I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here. Is there more?
What could possibly be inside a basement? Survivors? Oh. A fancy body.
Careful.
I sense something.
There it is.
I finished here. Is there more?
Yeah, take all that. That's valuable. Hit the door.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
What secrets hide inside? A whole bunch of adamantine golems. Protecting what? A rusty key. Alright, let's get into a fight.
Cut them to pieces!
Just gonna let these guys auto fight. Because they clearly can't see me. What's in here? Nothing I care about. I might as well just take everything there.
I finished here. Is there more?
Yeah, fine, take all of it. Wrath of the Creator. 5 Keen Construct Bane Dwarven Urgos. That's a lot of words. 6 Insight bonus, base speed, dodge against huge and bigger enemies. Yep. Can't wait to sell that one for profit. Now, the question I want to know is if I step outside, am I going to suddenly be rained on by blood? Is it going to be a Slayer song? Yes, it is. So yeah, anytime we go... I think it's anytime we transition in this place. Like over here, it transitioned us, kind of. Here we went in and out, here we went in and out. Now we need to get to here. It's gonna click and let them roam. Wait, we can go up this way. We need to be sure there are no fun prizes anywhere for me.
Something is not right here.
Or traps. We also don't care about traps though.
I swear it.
The next time I see a deadly fascination, I do want to see what the check is. There it is. $19. Oh no, that's the stat of the Vrolok. 27. Becomes 29 when we do a... when he's got the red mist thing on. We're gonna need to rest. Actually, no, we're not. They're all going to regenerate except you. No, they're not, because we lost the banner. That's okay. Oh, that probably turned off because of using the thing. Turning on the sacred weapon, whatever it was. Do that. There is a different path. Nope, this is as far as they can get. Was the rain stopping? Kind of is. We're just gonna go into here. We're gonna go up the first staircase.
Something is not right here.
Do not hold back.
Right. Blood rain has basically stopped.
Something over there.
Oh hey, that's a whole Baylor. Baylor. And it's gone.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Hold on. Haha! So because you're not undead, you don't get the extra healing. Curious. Did I accidentally give it to you? Yes, I did. We can give that to Franz instead. You already heal from the undeath.
I sense something.
Eat it. Yeah, wow, who could have seen any problems coming? Anything even up here? Nope, can't find it. If there is. That other area is probably the other way up if you don't pick the lock, which is probably why the lockpick area exists. So you can get past the traps.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun. Let's shred them!
Definitely hit, right? Wait, why do I have a 20% chance to miss? Do you have concealment? No. Is it drone? No. Also, how are you seeing us? You have Die Hard. Of course you do. Oh, is the 20% another thing to do with loss of youth? You said my eyes would get worse. I think it might just be that you got a buff on you, but maybe I could be wrong. 20% isn't too bad.
Just a little more.
Sorry, can you all pick a target and stick with it?
Take the bait.
Yeah, you have to be here with this. They all ran up this way to hit the Galfrey and then decided, no, actually, I want to go fight this other thing. Alright, we're gonna have a nap before we fight Deskari to make sure all the buffs and everything we need are online. So we can keep going both of these directions. Oh, I guess not both. Take the veil up. Balor actually might be the way to pronounce that. Gore Feaster. Okay, that's actually nice.
This way.
This might be how you're supposed to get across. go with the idea that it is. No pun intended. Let's go make a camp. That's right, Deskari prepped this whole trap for us. He's got all of his minions here. He's ready to try and kill us, so we're just gonna have a little cozy nap.
Must be nice back home now. I bet my niece is growing so big. My family. I miss all of them so much.
Do you have nothing else to tell me? Okay, ads are arriving in about 38 seconds. Hopefully the buff cycle will be finished before then. Yeah, we have to do the whole thing. Okay.
Battles await.
Do yours first.
Amranda Gratior. Dashani Sabitur. Inimosi Travisi.
Okay, that's... Oh, angelic aspect as well. You can chug that in a second.
At first I said, no, I can't. Too dangerous.
I will lend
Then I
you my
insisted,
aid.
but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued. Then I agreed to do it.
Amranda
It's so hard to
Gratior.
decide whether to have breakfast or not.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
True sight probably going to be very useful here.
Amorone Sintes. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
He's an insect, so he probably has Sonic and Acid.
Dashani Sabitur. Dashani Sabitur.
Okay, the ads have arrived.
Dashani Sabitur. Dashani Sabitur. Dashani Sabitur. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Magritium Turinos. Amranda Gratior. Dashani Sabitur. Amorane Sentes. Ona
Shall we
Adayana.
move? We shall move.
Right, we're almost done with the buffs. I forgot to try and repurpose things. That's fine. It's not fine, but still. Depending on his will, we might actually do more damage. No, we won't, because we're doing individual swings. We could get more damage put out that way. I was about to say we could probably absolute death Deskari, but let's not try that. Well, I burned through all those. Oh, it's per day. It hasn't actually reset yet. Okay, you. Ora. Growth. Everyone gets growth. Okay, stop. I don't mind too much about not having displacement on Ariad, because she can actually heal herself up pretty nicely. Okay. Put the quick save by here. You. And you. Okay.
Let's move already.
Do that. You should now be re-equipped with everything you need. Yes. Why is that not 38? Oh, I know why. There we go. Vicious is 2d6 extra damage, but we take d6. Plus 4 insight bonus on attack roll to confirm crits. Yeah, we're already pretty good at confirming crits, thankfully. Speed, attack rolls, saving throws. Let's go attack rolls.
No one stands in my way.
Brings you up to 39. In theory, we've added unholy damage to the weapon, but I don't see it. Wait, yes I do. It's on the effect. There. But we can only do one weapon at a time. Okay. Let's do this. When we get into the fight, we can pop this and then do a charge. And I guess we go from there. You are mounted, right?
I stand ready.
No, you're not. Mount up. We need to also make sure LaRouchelet uses the Midnight Bolts. Let's not do that until I'm absolutely sure we're going to be talking to Deskari. Just in case we accidentally fire a Midnight Bolt against a lesser demon, that's not gonna go well.
I finished here. Is there more?
Yeah, see, there's a lesser demon right by here.
Strike as one.
Take him.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
I finished here. Is there more?
Oh, you could have also come over this way. We're being very careful as we move this up. Sorry, have
All
you...
this waiting bores me.
Why have you got fading? I think it's bugged. I think it's thinking he's used fading when he hasn't. Or he's used Mantis Shroud. Okay. There's probably going to be some conversations here. Let's do some scumming. Resistance bonus. And then bonus on attack rolls. Thing is, that's a full round. Because we don't have you on the quick cast yet. Right. Deskari! This took us long enough to get here. Mainly because I've been messing around. I apologize.
You are bad at pretending to be uninterested, imposter. I know you came down from heaven and even scooped to a conversation with that flighty killer Nocticula, the Crusader Goddess, and the Lady in Shadow. So that is how far you are willing to go to be rid of me.
I'm just gonna let him talk.
It's no use, imposter. Your efforts are futile. I heard that even your new mortal weapon, your Crusader leader, laughed at you. The imposter goddess and her imposter instruments. I know what you're made of. Mortal ambitions, mortal frailty, and fear of decay, forever imprinted on mortal souls. Even yours, once mortal Iomade. I have begun with the mortal world, but I will not stop here. The upper planes too shall fall, and I will start my conquest with your heavenly domain. It was a mistake to equate mortals with gods. You were a mistake, imposter. As for your servant, I will begin today's feast with her.
Wait, Radiant's just upgraded itself. Thank God no one's equipped it. Otherwise they'd be not equipped right now. You, fire a shot. What are we looking at? AC 50? Okay, nice knowing you. Fire off the red shroud. I haven't even done your soul suck. Don't need it. Wait. 2d6. Oh, it is actually improved. Cool. Man. Oh, we haven't actually looked at the rest of his things. He has True Sight, Unholy Aura, Blood Rage. Interesting. His Will is 38. His flat foot is 38. He's done. He's over. 1,700 health is interesting. He's a Blood Rager. We can knock some of this out. What else have we got? You are immune to compulsion, poison, charm, death, petrified, movement impairing, ability scorching, has physical damage from slashing and piercing. Oh, you count as a swarm? Obviously immune to trip and grapple, immune to domination, slow, petrified, paralysis, entangled. Yeah, that's all making sense. I do remember to cast haste, right? Oh, interesting. This might not be such a straightforward fight. Yeah, we've haste. Alright, let's see how this goes. I need them to get into combat as fast as possible. Ariette can... Yeah, there's no way he's not going to pass that fortitude test. Let's see how this goes. Round 1. Sorry, half his health is gone already. He's trying to get a dispel out. Who vaporized most of his health? Using dispel magic. This cast level 65, so at least heroic invocation is the first one gone. He took out his own freedom of movement. So Siled up 128. $81, $89. Turn that on. Originally did 155 with a critical hit and lost the Midnight Bolt. Is that an item that's dropped? It is, I sure as hell can't see it. Where would it have dropped? Presumably off of him. I can't see an item, so I assume we get this at the end, just like when we did, oh, the name escapes me. Baphomet. Wait, did we win?
Impossible. I am chaos and death. I am the end of times. I cannot be defeated.
Grab the crystal. I ran over death. He passed a will save. Bye. Did we 2-round Deskari? I could believe it. I could absolutely believe it. His health went from like being there. The UI and everything didn't catch up to the fact we vaporized half his health. There's only one way to find out how long that was. Oh, I don't even know if it was 1 round or 2, because we popped off red thing way earlier. Storyteller, why are you here? We actually did kill Deskari. Let's just run down the list. I'm really curious on this one. It might be possible for us to actually retrieve the Sword of Valor. Don't start getting sniffy with Storyteller, Sociel. Everything is clear.
Escaping from sight.
We need to get back to Drezen. Honestly, I'm glad we hit 20 before we came here, considering we had to fight Deskari. And also, holy shit, we're powerful. Fort Mountain Ward? Where's that one? I'm trying to open up this. Presumably near mountains. Cave Citadel. Sinister Mansion. Sorcerer's Fortress. Hamlet. Choosing Home. God, there's so many of these. And there's also, as far as I can tell, no quick hop. Oh, Mountain Warden. There. Yeah, I don't want to deal with a whole bunch of spiders. Let's see. Hardened veterans, church guards. Yeah, I really want these though. And you know what? I want all of those. Just because. Military is now ready to level up. Finally. Next, I realize this isn't exactly thrilling after curb stomping a great demon lord. All dragon units gain that. Lady Grace has been defied. Huh. All units gain tough. Disease and poison. Do the morale. Right. Rank up has nothing for us yet. Development has... Oh, that's right. We're still doing Records of Polaris Stargazers. Alright. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot for me to do. We might as well just head on back. We do need to visit Aurelia's laboratory at some point. Where is the Ivory Sanctum is over here? Yes, we can go to Treason Home and hit the Ivory Sanctum, and then go to Aurelia's laboratory. But we'll do that in a momento. I just quickly want to check that all the buildings are built in all of the forts, bastions, towers, whatever they're called. And apparently that was the wrong screen to find out that piece of information. That's why. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it unless I'm on the special screen. Okay. Right, what's going on in Drezen? What sort of wonderful things are waiting for me? Is Pharasma going to descend now? Try to fight me? Just like Iomade tried? Well, she didn't really fight me. She came down to warn me, and then didn't really do anything. Which sort of reinforces Ember's belief that the gods don't actually do anything outside of Desna. Desna's the only one that's actually intervened in some way, and that was with Rushile. Sorry, who's that speeding up? Can't be me. Okay, who's this then? Sociale.
Welcome back, Commander. We heard the news. I can't believe Her Majesty's gone.
Are you gonna leave as well because your wife is dead? She's already found out.
But that's just the latest name in the long, long list of your victims. This ain't a crusade anymore. It's senseless slaughter. The Knights of Mendev put up with you and the Queen's orders, but that's all over now. They're going back to Mendev to strengthen its borders, and I'm leaving with them.
I'm tempted to butcher and kill every single person, because I assume that's what this is. You run because you're afraid, I'll heal you and purge you with fear here and now. It's just, oh, I'm just gonna convert you. But we're going to apologize for Irabeth. And we have a common enemy.
I don't trust you anymore. And as for them, they don't trust you either. You had plenty of supporters among the Knights, but where are they now? They're all dead. No, this is the end of the Crusade.
Good. You should have left it to me and the Hell Knights the whole time. Yeah, we're gonna let them go.
Thank you? Never. All you'll be getting from Mendev is hatred, contempt, and swift revenge.
Why is Sociale here? Is he leaving as well? Oh, now we can give a speech to the legions of the dead. Admittedly, it was. I don't want to go with this one because yeah, sure, I love the idea of like the undead are the reason we're winning this thing, but while we were gone, Zakari's kind of kept all the undead in the ziggurat, so I'm pleased by the efforts. No, I think we're gonna go roaming. All hail Urgathoa. Tar Bafon was a powerful wizard king who ruled Avestan? Oh, he was the Whispering Tyrant.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Okay. Damn, we're the last steps. There's other things I need to do, but I guess we are going to be finishing this in November. Maybe even next week. We're still going for a while, though. I should say in the context of, for this stream, we'll still be going for a while. Go to the dry crossroads, but us alone? Okay. Time for us to leave.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Pharasma's making her move. How long will they hold? Alright, let's go save them and go fight Pharasma's champion, I guess, or Pharasma herself. This should be fun. I seem to be making all sorts of enemies. Right. Buildings. Any of you empty? One was. Yeah, that's right. I captured you at the end of the last stream, so I haven't had a chance to go in and give you your units. And it's always a garrison, a hospital, and a supply center. Alright, coolio. Next up, we need to go deal with Pharasma. And then I'll have a look at the map. We'll bring Greyball with us, but I'll have a look at the map. Like we said, it just needs to be us, and I'm still going to bring the Skillabard with us. Loud. I'll wait for buff duration. Oh, we have a whole day. Good.
Wasn't wait for me there.
Why does this drop down? It's not 45. Oh. Because some of the buffs actually got dispelled. That's what it was.
This way.
That's okay. Oh. Oh. Queen Galfrey. I guess no on the Queen Galfrey. Let's keep going.
It's either us or them.
AC 51 is a bit of a concern. I mean, we can still get through them pretty easy. Ish.
Everyone is mortal in this world.
Wrong.
Especially when I'm around.
Oh, you're blind?
The world has suffered enough.
That will do. Scythe +5. This is going to be a big fight, isn't it?
Shake a leg.
This isn't going to work because they're undead. Never mind. It's got us kind of back up to where we usually are.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh, Wendewag, hello.
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
Whoever's about to have a grand entrance is about to be disappointed. Who is that? Steward of the Sky, the Herald of Pharasma, and the Conduit of her Wrath. So we had the Herald of the Inheritor, and now we have the Herald of Pharasma. Did we autosave when we came in here? No, we autosave back there. I wanted to see if I could solo. Oh, there was an option there to not impede. Everything has been to stop the demons. Yeah, I'm gonna make her regret doing this. What are we looking at here? 42? The Memitim Guardians are more powerful than you. Where is my Domain of Hungry... Where is my Domain of Hungry Flesh? Did I not put it onto a bar? It didn't. Sure hope none of you can get tripped. What are your attributes looking like, buddy? A little bit low on that intelligence, I can tell because you try to fight me. Goodbye. Go on, send more of your armies for Pharasma. I'll kill every single one of them and claim their souls. Oh, she's actually calling it down. Except she has no power here. At least... It's me. It's me. Wait, Urgathoa? Oh, you've made mistakes, Memitim. You made a big mistake. Urgathoa's been with me every step of the way. Wait, is Urgathoa directly challenging Pharasma? Have we become the Herald of Urgathoa? Right, what do we got for loot? +1 circumstance on attack and damage rolls. Unholy daggers. Mithril full plate +5. That I like. Just take all of this, we're gonna sell them. Except for those. These will fetch a great price. I don't need the cold ammo. What are you wearing on your head at the moment? +6 perfection. And we just picked up... This weirdly stacks with... Oh, and undead. Hold on. Oh, this is absurd. Yeah, we're always going to be at least 6 because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that I can't say that because we're near a bunch of dead. Downside is we lose a lot of stats. In fact, might have just lost a spell slot. I'd have to... Oh, it would invalidate you too, because I need the class with death. Arguably, you don't need that. Drops my DC. That brings that back up. What spells did I lose? Oh good, it already slotted them back in. What about you? How does this affect you? Wisdom isn't high enough for 5. So you lose... take Death Ward. You lose Angelic Aspect because your Wisdom isn't 15. That's 3 rounds. There we go. That brings you back up. Get rid of that. Okay. This is fine. Just have to swap those 2 items. It does mean you don't have a shirt. Do that. but now you're set at a plus 50. You get 5 from power from death. 4 from the fear controls, 6 from the Goin. It's actually going to be higher than that because you're missing a few buffs. You might actually cap out at 55, which is insane to me. I know why they're enemies, but just so everybody else is aware. Urgathoa ascended. Yeah, she was the first undead. Great, so we have to deal with the Shining Crusade. Eventually. Right, we still need to find a way into the Inlectuble Prison. We still need to do this. We now need to do the Price of Loyalty, Dayron's quest. At some point I need to put up with Nenio. We're working on this. We need to go do this. We need to go get the Midnight Arrow that I know about. I'm not going to level up Greyball. We wasted enough time with me making the Psycho Mantis, and then everything between actually getting to Is and doing things in Is. I don't want to waste anyone else's time. Let's just keep going. We're not even going to rest to get all my spells back. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we crashed. No, but we're taking a long time to load. Something has happened. No? Nothing's happened? How are things in the fortress? Here, have a bunch of scythes. And I need to put that mithril full plate on. And have these, and have those. Yeah.
Oh, shadows.
Oh, I haven't spoken to... Oh, hey, what's your deal? Oh, that's a really nice saber. When you crit, you restore 2d8 plus 5 hit points. Granted, it's on a crit. We'll get this. I also want to go... Oh, Wooljeff we can talk to. I've genuinely forgot that you can get me things. Gnomed Hook, Hammer of Discipline, Monster Hunter... Yeah, I've sold that stuff to him. Let's go to the bottom. I think that's where all the new stuff ends up being. It's unceasing slaughter. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't actually look like he has that much that's interesting here. Wow, a whole +1 Sawtooth Saber. Yeah, okay. Don't I also have, like, sight? Yeah. Give me all of those. Give me all the diamond dust. Give me all the serious wounds as well. That'll do.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Oh, I'll tell you what else I haven't done, because I know this from when we just spoke to, well, I say spoke to, it was like 3 hours ago now, when we made the Psychomantis. I don't think we had the conversation with you that we had ages ago. Tell me about the confrontation with the Spitter of Nightmares. Tell me who almost caught them.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
I thought I had like a note or something from the Pathfinder guy in Lucianira, but I guess not.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Is there anything to stop me from getting back there?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Who knows? We have to go do things with Greyball. Greyball doesn't need our buffs. We can keep him alive. Effectively, he's my pet. Yeah, we can deny death on him. What have you got? You really don't ever carry anything good, do you?
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Nope, hold on, there's one other thing I want to look at. There she is. You are a level 15 Thundercaller? Bard. You're all about being ranged as well. I would rather you seen what a Scald was like, because I don't like bards. Can I find out what a... Can you do Scald? You can. Scald is all about rage. Okay, and inside it gets sneak attacks. Insult. Persuasion. So instead of Skull Talents, you just get sneak attack. Oh no, you do still get skull talents. No, you get rogue. Oh, you get to give everyone a sneak attack. That's hilarious. You can make the entire party strip attributes. God, I'd much rather you be a Scald. Oh, you get rage powers? Yeah, look at that. Lethal accuracy. Lethal accuracy, there we go. Improves critical multiplier. Doesn't Beast Totem Greater give pounce? Yep. God, why couldn't you be a Scald? Master Scald gives no penalty to AC, no limits, no penalty to AC, and they're no longer restricted on what they can and can't do. Okay. That's really good. What about a demon dancer? What do you do? Bite attacks. Okay. What about a court poet? Oh, you boost intelligence and charisma. That'd be perfect. You could run 2 Scalds. You could run a court poet and an inciter and just sit here and laugh. Yeah, we're not gonna level up Galfrey. She's a bard. God, I wish that they were more like Castoglia, right? I kind of wish all the Graveguard would give him to me like him. For some reason, he has like no stat. He was level 3 when we got him. And yet now he isn't. Okay, we need to go. We're not doing a Reader's Laboratory. Depending where Greybore needs to go, he may come with us to the Ivory Sanctum. Otherwise, we do Ivory Sanctum for the Midnight Bolt. Then we go to Reader's Laboratory. You need to go... Oh, yeah, you're in the opposite direction. I think I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. I just haven't been saying it out loud. I've been debating whether or not I prefer Kingmaker to this. I feel like if you could take all of the customization, not including the mythic, just the raw normal classes and everything else, and put it into Kingmaker, I think the games would be about equal. The only thing I think I like more here is the customization of the classes. The way everything is scaled up is kind of atrocious. Why is it just you? God, I'm gonna regret not doing anything with you, aren't I?
Precisely.
Please don't answer my question. Sniper from Alushnira. Why is it when I don't read it, I can pronounce it as Alushnira, but when I read it, I pronounce it as Alushnira? Why do I change the emphasis when I'm reading the word? I hope your friends won't get caught. Is he trying to get me assassinated? Does he realize it's not going to work? I'll see all these enemies and just drop a domain of hungry flesh right on top of me. Let's do some leveling. Oh, I already had 3 slayers. Good thing I didn't make a 4th. There's actually one I can do for you because you are melee. I'll take Painful Strike. Ads apparently have just arrived, which is all the more reason as to why I'm doing this now. Oh, I can't even remember what your focus is. Dwarven Warx. Is it Blinding Strike? Nope. Opportunist. Proved critical. And then... Last Stand. Flawless attacks. And we'll go with Leading Strike. So we have a +5, +1. You wear light armor. Still haven't put that on. Oh yeah, static discharge. You know what now? We're not going to use you past this quest. What does it matter?
I'll do as you tell me.
Okay. I assume what's happening here is Greybor is setting up my ambush, as in an ambush for me. But he's in on it, so he's going to flip them. Block the path of retreat. Find a good position for the marksman. Well, the marksman's probably going to be up here. You know, elevated position and all. No, he's not. Okay. Oh, maybe over here instead. Yeah, he's over here.
You ask, I deliver.
Yep. They're trying to ambush me, except I'm invisible, so if they can't see me, this is hilarious. Why have you stopped talking? Who are you? Horzala. Oh right, you're his bodyguard / left hand. Oh, that's right, you're Baphomet's daughter. That's why you'd put out an assassination attempt on me. Because I kind of humiliated your father, and he's almost dead because of it. Oh, it's the other brand. He also works for you. No, I was right. You swapped. He was in charge, but now you're in charge because Hipsamura's dead. Wait, Greybore isn't very happy with us? Wow, who could have seen that coming? Except maybe not. Maybe... Is this going to be like a really weird... Okay, so... Give me a second to get my thoughts together. Wendwag did the same sort of thing where it's like, oh, I'm going to betray you, mistress. And then turned out that she didn't because of the way we spoke to her. Because I've been ignoring Greybore, have I been missing loads of flags I could have spoken to him about? It was like, hey, look, I understand you may have some reservations about what we're doing here. What I need you to understand is, I will kill you if you break the contract. And, yeah, it looks like he's either doing this reluctantly, like he doesn't want to break the contract and do this fight because he knows how it's going to go, or he is doing something else to try and get at her, maybe in yours. Her and maybe yours, sorry. Whoever you serve is your choice. You voted the wrong beast. Wait, hold on. To count on his sincere loyalty, a person must be an equally skilled killer who shares a cynical view on life, placing a low price on the price of others? Price on the lives of others? So, because I've just been disregarding people left, right, front, and center unless they're useful to me because of I'm a lich, he is fine with that?
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Wait, what happened?
Let's make this quick.
How'd you do that? Man, you're just pathetic all round. You know what? I've been meaning to experiment. Yeah, we're gonna use one wand. Fire off a Feast of Blood. $283. And it has brutally murdered a lot of them. Yep, because it'd be maximized. Profane added 9 damage? Why is it 30 Ds? Oh, because I've taken the extra 3 off. Because I'm not wearing the shirt anymore. We don't need the shirt anymore. Hold on, I'm 30 D6? Oh, I keep forgetting about that. The Dark Rites.
May I see your Empress,
Hit up.
please?
Not you. As it slide into position. Why don't you tell her how we outwitted it? Because I don't understand how. Interesting. See, I never spoke to you, Greywall, so I don't know any of this. Yeah, we're gonna kill another one of Baphomet's daughters.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Guaranteed 283 damage. I can step over that tree. Look at the size of me.
This way.
They never learn, do they? They come here. They fight me. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Have I been using the right save? Have I been using the right save? Okay, cool, cool. It suddenly occurred to me that in all the times I was hopping around experimenting in is, I might not have been on the right save. Let's go to the Half Measure Tavern. Talk to Greyball for the first time in Act 5 outside of his quest line, which apparently is now finished.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Is he sat at the back? Yeah, you little brooding dwarf.
Is that the commander who entered the lair of assassins unafraid, wreaking havoc and personally murdering everyone in sight? Why, yes, I think it is her. Well, beer is on me today, just like I promised.
Thank you for remaining loyal. Okay, that just ended that whole thing.
Business, and... But perhaps you are right about that. I like you. I rarely say that to people, and almost never to my employers. But here we are. I enjoy traveling with you, and I would have felt regret if you had died. Apparently our adventures together have made me overly sentimental.
You thought about what you're going to do when this is over?
They say that the Assassin's Guild of Elutionera, of which I pride myself of being a member, has recently lost its leader. I, on the other hand, have been honing my demon-slaying skills to perfection over the past few months. When this whole thing with the world wound is over, I'll return there and try to become one of the aristocrats of Elutionera. That is what they call themselves, if I remember correctly.
He's going to take over the Assassin's Guild.
I will reside there in luxury, bathe in the gossip about my notorious misdeeds, and take assignments from the Crusaders at a hefty discount. If the demons are trying to occupy our Galarian, why shouldn't we mortals repay them by occupying a part of their realm?
I think very highly of you.
Same goes for you. I never regretted getting involved with you, even though the whole thing seemed like a utter failure at times.
You ever thought about quitting the assassination business?
Now, quite the opposite. My career is booming at present. First, I have an opportunity to work with you and participate in a truly fascinating adventure, which is going to lift my reputation to new heights. Second, I've just joined a very formidable Assassin's Guild. There is a lot more for me to achieve as a professional, and I will only start thinking about retirement and the peaceful life of a commoner when I'm past my prime.
So we haven't really interacted with Greatbar a lot, just because we sort of focused in on a few characters. But I think I would like to know more about Greybor if I was to play again. He seems very by the book, but in a weird way, his storyline is very similar to Windowag's. Hers is explicitly about the pursuit of power, whereas his is the pursuit of a contract and his own reputation.
Anyway, fortune doesn't favor those who think too much about tomorrow instead of living in the present. Right now, I'm fighting the world wound under your command. As for what happens next, we'll just have to see.
You could be more than just a hired killer.
Now, I am going to tell you a very important secret. You must not disclose it to anyone, no matter the circumstances. I think the simple truth is that I love my job. Yes, I suppose I have the spirit of a killer, but there's nothing I can do about that. Perhaps I'll even kill you too, if you tell any of my potential employers what I just told you.
There's no way you'll ever pull that one off, buddy. You're born to kill. Don't abandon your calling.
Thank you for your kind words. I was starting to think that you would say something like, "You are well past your prime, old man. It's time to retire." No, my time is far from over. You know, Commander, I've always thought that I was a loner by nature. I don't like people. I don't give a damn about them. They don't give a damn about me. And that's how it's always been, until I met you. Are an exception to all the rules. It is completely wrong for a hired blade to have any kind of personal affection for a client. But I do. Whatever lies ahead, I will never regret going on that dragon hunting mission with you. Surprised to hear such words from an assassin, Commander.
You're a slayer, not an assassin.
In that case, let this story become a good memory of how we cheated death itself.
Oh, I was never at risk. You'd have to kill me twice. Good luck pulling that one off. God, they have to try to kill me twice.
You don't want me to fight tired, do you?
Because if my health hits 0, I just revive. Deadly magic is a feat that we could have got, but also we can just get... Man, I'm really glad we didn't end up going deadly magic. Which functionally means that I can cast as if I have the special effect of Grandmaster Rod, because that also ignores spell resistance and magic immunity of the target. Well, spell immunity, I guess, is different. Right, Ivory Sanctum. Aurelia's Laboratory. I think what we'll do is we will end the stream after clearing the Midnight Isles, so there's going to be a little bit of some other things to do in between. And then we'll end there. That means next Thursday we're probably going to be in a position that I could just... It'll probably be a bit of a slow stream. It'll be bureaucracy, getting some projects done, capturing more of the territories, you know, all the stuff that isn't exactly running around and murdering... Well, I guess we're still murdering things. But not by hand. But we do need to sleep now. Actually, we'll check in on the campaign map. We'll check in with the decrees, then the campaign map, then sleep. And then any decree thing can wait until we get to the Ivory Sanctum. My brain is already trying to think of other ways I can improve my Mantis Priest. Zealot, even. Sure, you have nothing else to do. Baphomet's Fire. Something about Baphomet's Fire. Ambidextrous Natural Lamp +6. More resources. Oh, this might link up. Cultists I don't care about. Rift Drakes I don't really care about. Are they immune to fire? Or have any, like, fire resistance? No? Cool. Firestorm's a bit overkill. Oh, I can cast 2 spells. Hold on. Tactics. Devoured Souls, there we go. Their damage at the start is 36-35. Sorry, 26-35. Yeah. Unfortunately, didn't get that free extra attack. Don't care. Yeah, that's fine. Bow and arrow. Yeah, this is just going to be a wall of flesh we have to start grinding through. It's not too bad. We'll get a lot of undead out of this, at least. Still fine. I was about to say, that's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Shoot them. Because you might be able to finish them. No, not quite. Well, they're neutered enough, they're not going to be a problem. They're definitely not a problem. Cool, they finished the problem off for me. Alright, let's start raising the dead. Kind of hoping we do get Setsuna up to 20. Just to see what unhinged power can happen there. Yeah, we got a +6 amulet, who cares? Alright. I forget what this fight was. What are we dealing with? What's the problem? It's a whole lot of nothing. Actually, the locust swarm might be a bit of an issue. Let's just do this and just sort of cook everything at once. Good work, good work. Some notes is that I don't want those axe throwers to do anything, which they won't because we'll shoot them. See if we can slow down. No, just throw a regular fireball, actually. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get the Directly. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the Minotaur. Don't have to worry about you. I should probably take you out, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Get the skeletons ready. Oh no, you killed a single marksman. Whatever will I fireball. Yeah, congratulations, you hit an insect. I like to imagine that 1,050 marksmen shooting like 70 bugs is literally just everyone just pulls the trigger at once and just aims randomly, and it's just pure chance that 150 bolts hit all of the bugs. And possibly other bolts and other things. So that doesn't link up. This links up. Oh, we got the level up. Hold, Crushing Despair. Don't like any of these. Heal, maybe? Oh, cannot move or act. That's actually better than I thought it would be. Right, kitchen sink. Still got all this over here to deal with. Just shy. You are you can go. Oh, speaking of the kitchen sink. Go and find that. There it is. Do we get any more retrievers and dragons? 3 more dragons. See, we had to do like a decree for that. Someone had to go on a quest with a bunch of like a knight escorting them. And then I'm just over here going, oh, blah, 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 and then suddenly we have 3 more dragons and 5 more retrievers. Who pays for units? You could absolutely stomp that demon army too, actually. Right, we can sleep now. We'll check again after we sleep to see if we can... Actually, we should probably check after we go to the Inner Sanctum. The Ivory Sanctum. Let's go get all our spells back. I have 8 ways to repurpose something. I can actually afford to remove one of those repurposes. Especially because the other ones actually kill.
Here's an interesting fact. To dissolve a body in acid cheaply and without the use of magic, you simply need to...
Go slower, please. It looks like it's my turn to start making note of interesting facts.
Alright. Everything is done. For some reason, I don't know why we sometimes appear invisible or other things stick around when they shouldn't. Let's go to here, drop you, pick you, you, and both of you. There we go. It's gonna be weird when we get a loading screen that says Psycho Mantis. Right. Ivory Sanctum. Rushleigh's Laboratory. And unless anything else pops up that I care about, i.e. a way into the Inlectuble. Yeah, that's closed. That's closed. That's open. Oh, it changes its name. I see. So actually, we could maybe hit that now. We should probably hit that actually before we do a reload. Because this is technically timed. As in, we need to get to it before it shuts. Alright, we're gonna force march. Treason Hall. Decide to support Twitch. Hello, hope you're having a good week so far. Looking forward to a good weekend. Azad says, here is a tip. Next time isolate the units I want to increase so it isn't random. I don't care that much. It's nicer that it happens, but I don't care enough that I want to try to like min-max it. Probably should have just gone here and walked over. And I just thought there's a decree that we could be doing. Or it's actually probably the result of that thing of war that we had. I don't actually know what the decree was called. It was something to do with, like, learning about battles and stuff. Let's get through this quickly because I know where I missed the thing. It's this side. There it is.
Work, you silly spell.
Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this, go here.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
It's taken a while for me to get around to this. I think the thing that stung the most was I didn't catch we missed it until we got into Illusionira. I had no idea it was even there until I was doing the chapters. We're going... I think it's this room? Yeah, there it is. I don't know why we need to, if I even need to, collect as many of these as I can and use them on as many of the beings that I can. You know, there's probably some redundancy here. Let's just get back out. But I'm not going to pass up a free Midnight Bolt. That would be silly and foolish. Deathclaw's just dancing around over there a second. Oh, we also need to find out where we put those puzzle blocks. Probably after we do the really hard to pronounce prison. We'll just call it the prison. It's easier that way. Cecile, hello? Usually you're quicker than that, buddy. I realize I haven't given you the buffs, but still. Right, do we still have an opening? We do. I don't know how much time we have. This isn't going to be a problem. Because, as always, I'll just dump Domain of the Hungry Flesh where we're standing. Watch it be a bunch of, like, Gilbreless or whatever they're called. Nope, they're just ghouls, Death Snatcher. Is that really it? We don't even have the buffs, and everyone just mincemeated their way through this. Really? We couldn't evade that? Thank you for the moderate mass, I guess. Yeah, keep on going. We will rest when we get inside of it. That's right, we ran through all the conversation dialogues with High Law. Threshold is right here. Okay. Near the Valley of Temple. It kind of makes sense. It also explains why all the difficult fights are by there too. Don't enter it. I think we can just go here, do this without risking anything closing. The Military Council requires me to have a meeting. You want me to meet you. There's something about a festival. Okay, well, we'll get to that after we go in here and potentially... I think the Hand of the Inheritor is in here. He's probably not going to be that happy to see me. On account of the fact we're dead, and we sort of... we sort of, killed the Queen. I'm sure he'll forget that. Forgive it, even. He's an angel. That's what they do. Big fancy door. Well, there's a Baphomet's place, isn't it? Just camp out. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. This is to do with Baphomet. He loves labyrinths. The Ivory Sanctum was a labyrinth. This is probably going to be a labyrinth. So, yep, buff cycle. Let's go. No teleportation. I was worried that was, hey, there's a chance to fail spells while you're here. Thankfully, it's not. Let's kick yours up first. Save that for when I think we're going to end up in a boss fight. You can Death Ward. Angel up. I don't think there's a reason to give you a greater weapon. Nope. No reason. Why is that so much higher? $14. 8.4. 14.83. +2 +2. There's no way the enhancement +1 does that much to it. Well, we have to cycle your weapon on and off anyway to get around weird issues anyway. There's no point doing this. Because... oh, actually, it goes off of your... no, I think that goes off caster level, in which case, there's no point doing that. You've done that, you've done that, you've done that. This is not dependent. Right.
The goddess protects us.
Some of us. I wish I could just push one button and it would automatically do all this all at once. Rather than, like, you chain it and just, like, here's everything done. Probably a mod that does that. Let's see. Spell resistance to you. And you. We're probably going to run into lightning. And acid is annoying. Everyone's good on that front. Stone armor. I know I've just done a bless, but why not?
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
And 1. 2. And for you. You. Oh, I don't put it onto Castoglia because it's cape. Oh well. Yeah, we'll not put it on Ari yet.
Shield me from their sight.
Cecile got it. Cecile has it. Oh no, we might be fine. Franz doesn't have it. That's what it is. Okay. Then we need haste. Blur for you. Blur for you. You might as well have blur. Mirror up. I missed anything? A vampire blade for a start? That's what it is. Right, now everyone becomes dead. Blessing of... You don't need it. That was very risky to do. And you. Okay. Hop off, hop on. Do that. You need to then have this redone. Put that by there so I can see it. That should be everything. Wow, that's a fun little thing we have to run through. And at some point when we kill enough things, I need to suck their souls out. So that we get... we can have up to like plus 60 to hit. No, I think I can go higher than that. What is it? Plus 1 for every 5? 3 plus 1 per 5. So if we have level 30, we're looking at 6. So yeah, we're looking at 9. So they can hit 60 if we find 9 dead bodies. Fun. And then that also helps out with everything else. Yeah, for some reason you're 4 behind on that one, but I guess it's fine. You get the extra attack. Is it really just because that's a plus 2? But it shouldn't be that big. Yeah, there's still a weird discrepancy. Plus 4... 21, 25, 29, 31, 33, 34, 38. Okay. $14, 21, 24, 28, 30, 32, 33, 37. Okay, clearly my math is off somewhere because... Yeah, trying to figure this out on the fly. All I care about at this point is that you have your things. AC seems a bit lower than usual. Oh, you don't have the shield. That's what it is. There you go. Welcome back to AC 48. Enjoy your stay. Formation should still be nope, it got messed up. That's why we check. You and you go to the back. Deathclaw can go by there. And now we're good to go. So, what's going to wait for me inside of here, apart from maybe Baphomet?
Wherever my legs carry me.
I know... Well, okay, we did a great job there. Where is it? Yeah, the Hand of the Inheritor is here somewhere. So I guess we're either saving or condemning him. What's with all the dead Minotaurs? Bounce up.
No, backwards.
Oh, they're having a civil war. Oh, I guess that's Deskari on the left, Baphomet on the right.
To battle, my friends.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're fine. Yep. Mantis Zealot is doing Mantis Zealot things, and then everyone else just gets crits, and they all go boom. Beautiful. Take a look at the elf. Yeah, she's a drow. What are you doing here? What's the battle about? Who are you? So a Marilith called Apona Vicious is your opponent. Oh wait, I've killed her? Give me the hand of the inheritor. Yeah, I think we might have made the person who runs this place mad. Do I really want to remove the seal? Probably not. Let's go see what's this way. You know what? Actually, no, I'm tempted. I have been tempted by the magical, spooky gas door. Just to see what's beyond it. Is it just a door? Oh.
Did you see that?
Spell of Crushing Despair. Destroy it. Easy. Okay, we can go left, we can go right. Well, let's...
I'm superior!
AC 30, I'm also hitting you with basically everyone in the party, who cares? Just ball our way through.
Trail me.
We're probably trying to get to the center. What's you? Condemned to undeath? Yeah, it's because I'm here. You know, I may have sort of corrupted the lens and really annoyed Pharasma, so... that one might be on me. But also, that also means you serve me now, not Baphomet. Welcome to the new nation that is... I don't even know what I'm going to call it. Figure that out after I defeat the demons. Oh, I didn't even... Hello, Craglin Arm. Sudden Craglin Arm out of the wall? Oh, we got this puzzle again. Alright, we need to find notes. We also need to be checking the dead bodies as we go. Yeah, we're good so far.
I finished here. Is there more?
Wait, that's the puzzle, isn't it? First you were empty, then you filled with 3 things. So 103?
Shall we move? We shall move!
Or is it just 03? No, it's more than that. Take the damage.
I will protect you with my life.
Oh good, more demons. Oh, maybe there's other... Maybe I jumped the gun on that just a little bit. But first we were empty. 3 things. Been a while since we went to... Ah, I'm not bringing Nenio. It's not happening. Probably is happening.
What's in wait for me there?
But after we clear everything out. That's probably trapped. And we're going further in. I don't want to go in just yet. What's this? Nothing. Right. Let's double back, go this way. I think the Craglanome is somewhere we can't go. Oh, okay. Guess we're making progress then. I can't get past the magic. Do I have any use magic device on anyone? You have 11, and I can probably boost that up. Hold on. I'll give you a +5, +10. Throw that on. I just did that without even checking what that one was. I just took off. It was grey. It was probably... this. White Wind Cloak? No, it wasn't. Oh, it might have been Cloak of Disguise. Right. Now you're on a +16. We can boost that higher, and we can try to get lucky.
Struggles never cease.
Let me help.
Right. Do that. Thanks on the nat 20. In fact, both of those rolls would have done it. Let's give you the old cape back. Everything here is going to be immune to the Crushing Despair Aura because we're undead. Technically. Why can I see something over this way? I guess that's just going to be one of the great mysteries. Oh, I can probably, if I wanted to even try, probably teleport over there. Doesn't the Cape of Mortar give you the ability to, like, quick step or whatever we want to call it? Teleport up to 25 feet as a swift action.
Let's shake a leg.
Oh, well... okay, yeah, that's definitely not gonna reach.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Just a little heads up, the ads are apparently arriving in about 1 minute. Yeah, I can't finagle this. Is that even any closer?
Work, you silly spell.
Yeah, no, these are just inaccessible. So in that case, we can sort of ignore anything else here. We need to go... Sorry, hold on, what? Oh, you're just passing the will saves. Can't exactly fail them. You should be immune to mental shenanigans anyway.
This way.
Right. If I remember right, we might run into boulders, so...
Let us not hesitate.
We should probably be very careful about corridors where I'm seeing bone gates. Granted, we do move very quickly now, so it shouldn't be as much of an issue, I say, as I possibly get myself crushed. Alright, you guys fighting over who's gonna be bosses? The ad has arrived. Which is fine because everything that isn't voiced always takes like 5 years. As I start to say that. Let's see. Yeah, everything here is really weak. Like really weak. Unusually weak. I don't know how to feel about this. Alright, enough messing around. What's everyone's targeting?
Prepare yourself.
This is fine. No notes. Is that a facade or scimitar? Ugh. Yeah, they're all pathetic. There's no other way to put it. They're all just pathetic. That probably just gets us across there, which I don't want to do. Never mind, I might not have a choice. Push the button. Not voiced? What a shame. Release the hand of the inheritor. You wrenched out his heart? Is that hyperbole or a metaphor? Oh, this is the fabled labyrinth. Okay. Hepzibera's soul is here? Oh, I wonder if I can do any lich things with that. Yeah, we managed to make her ascend. just follow the left-hand rule.
This is where I shine.
Bit route to force damage.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun! The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Despite being undead, some people here are still only healed with positive energy. Oh, I'm gonna need her to be doing this the whole time. Okay. I absolutely refuse to bring her. Can you do with this? No. So if you fail it, we take damage. If you pass it, we're fine. You failed out on a pretty low roll. Kind of 50-50 to get through it. Fine. So presumably this gate over here is now not open.
Shall we move?
Can
We shall
we
move.
step through? No. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's no teleporting here. This is why it's not working. I say, hold on.
Brave for adventure.
We could teleport inside the inexecutable maze. I think the Keep of Mortar might be a bit weird. Don't tell Baphomet. There's a boulder, or was a boulder. Just gonna wait a second in case that thing's rolling the whole way around. Something's happening. Okay, I want to know what's happening. There's another boulder.
Trail me.
Sorry, you're gonna make me fight a dretch? I don't care how many of them there are. They're all a joke. They're a dretch. Well, you shouldn't have been affected by anything. How?
Danger ahead!
Yeah, just when you guys actually want to go fight the thing over, why are we not fighting this thing? There we go. Thankfully, I think we're still immune to fire damage. Yeah, we have Firebrand up. We've...
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Still no. Also, no.
This way.
So we can go... Oh, that's a secret?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Howling Doom. It sounds like a great way to get everybody killed. Alright, what's this way?
Defeat is not an option.
Dead end there.
Something is not right here.
I I stand ready.
It shall not be sweet from
You
your path.
cannot hit that yet. So some of it is magic device, some of it isn't. You're invisible, you have pretty good stealth. Oh, that's a whole lot of dead things down here. Why is the trap so far away? Ah, okay. I mean, she'll be fine. I already killed your daughter. I also killed Horzala. Tell me about you good fellas. I'll always remember who I am.
I will defend my dream.
Do you have true sight? Don't even have true sight. Take him out.
Disappear.
Alright. Can we defuse the thing now so we can go beat up the statue?
Finished here.
Thank you.
Is there more?
That's the actual big issue here, is this.
Together we stand.
Okay, bring everyone back up.
So little time.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Another one of those puzzles. Looks like we can move further out, and we probably should. Oh, did the Chosen have anything? No. He stopped being chosen when he stopped breathing. Bit unfair.
Something over there.
Alright, let's go through the secret passage.
I did it.
Yeah, it wasn't guaranteed, but we did it. Who on earth are you? Hold on, I'll get you in a second. Would have thought something with no eyes would have a different way to try and spot anything nearby. Oh, hold on, a lot of things are angry over here.
Let the attack commence.
Are we done? Are you okay? Are we finished? Finito? Thank you. Who are you? Oh, someone relating to you. I'm not your enemy. Oh, we can get a special blade for Castoglia. Absolutely. It's still here somewhere. I'll find the blade. You gonna attack me?
Finished here. Is there more?
I'm gonna have to get a pen. Is it 3, 6? Wow, hold on. Let's actually bring the paper a bit closer so I can write on it. 3 at first. Oh no, 0, 3. What was the first one? At first there was nothing, and then you held 3 wisdoms, whatever it was called. This is 6 thieves have entered. Now there are none of you. 0. 5 found easy deaths. You are bound to the 4 torments. So 6054.
Wherever my legs carry me.
The nearest button that's probably relevant for you is in here. So we're looking at whoever that is, please move away so I can read. There we go.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
So there should be 6, 0, 5, 4. Clearly not.
None shall escape!
No.
Oh, unless there's a... No, there's no button over here. That's a 43. We're gonna have to buff up for that one. Tell me that again. 6 thieves. Now there are none of you. 5 found deaths in battle. You are bound to the 4 torments. 6054. Okay. I guess we'll try that somewhere else.
Let's shake a leg!
Psychomantis and Custoglia just failed a perception check. That's kind of worrying. Your Arcana... Yeah, you definitely need to push up.
I'm prepared. I sense something.
Couldn't see the trap over here.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Are you okay, Arushale? Do you need a nap? Are you sleepy? Do I need to get you coffee? Touch of good.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
What's behind this door?
Finished here. Is there more?
Who are you? Someone powerful to be behind a magical barrier like this. Who are you? Oh. You're happy I freed you. Is this the point where you try to kill me? The Ashen Lady. No idea what that was about. She dealt 8 damage to us, and that was about it.
Trail me. Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, hold up. I'm not worried about this. You shared a curse with me? Where?
Shall we move? We shall move!
There's a lot of things I need to read through here. I'm not seeing a curse yet. -4 on saving throws and perception. Well, you don't use perception. So I guess now we just have to deal with her the entire way through. That's what I get for just opening up prison cells, isn't it? Yeah, hold up. Got more dretch. Got a door. Got something inside of here. What are you all taking damage from? There's no way it's a dredge. Oh, it's probably being shot at by the Demodam. Let's see.
What's in there, I wonder?
I clearly haven't learned my lesson. I'm still cracking open cell doors. Nothing in here. This area over here seems a bit protected.
Useful to you.
Oh, they're loyal to Nocticula. I thought I was going to have to fight them. We have some sort of body over here.
I finished here. Is there more?
Died of hunger.
This way.
That's a dead end. What's behind the door?
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh, just, you know, dismembered bodies. Try to rub a Rochelet's face all over everything to make sure there's nothing in here. Because otherwise it's a bit weird that there's a room that has nothing in it. Although I guess we are in a labyrinth, so is it really that uncommon? That's strange.
I finished here. Is there more?
Looks like we have another room up here we can do something with. Oh, a fight! How did you all take damage there? What element was it? Oh, are they using elemental overflow to get past the resistances? Yeah, that's how they're doing it, I think. You got a mobility check over here.
I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here. Is there more?
An undead spirit that's familiar to me.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
Why can't I see it? Oh, do I have to come back here later?
I finished here. Is there
Take her out. So, are you running scared? No, they're trying to carry on the fight. What's over here?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I have managed.
Four drawings, 4 figures, 3 eyes. Man, I've got a bunch of numbers here, and it's going to be really hard to figure out which one's which. That might be 403. Because the bestial eye could be... Oh, it'd be 430, actually.
The deed is done.
Unless there's... Okay. Four, 3. One, 5. And then a symbol that's no longer legible. Well, that's probably the 6. It's either 403156 or it's 43156. Oh god, no, please, no. No. Don't make me fight a giant crystal. We're doing it. Oh, no, we're fighting worms. And then we're fighting the father of worms. AC 70. This might be an issue. This might be a big issue.
Begone, fiend!
I will not falter.
My will is resolute.
I crave for adventure.
Do not hold back.
I finished here. Is there more?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I finished here. Is there more? I'm glad I was useful to you.
This way. Carve my name into your
I seem to have been muted. I forget what I muted myself, actually. Man, I could have been muted for quite a while. If I make the assumption it's before we went to go fight the worm. Basically, I looked at the AC and went, there's only really one way we're going to be able to hit this. That's Grandmaster Rod and then Exsanguinate. Turns out we killed the Ashen Lady doing that. And then here... we tried the code and I thought it was 4315. Nope. So then we tried 40356. Also a no. So... when it was the Ivory Sanctum, how did we do that? That was basically find the numbers and go. So, is it not the same thing here? Or am I maybe reading into this too much?
Let's shake a leg.
4, 3. What if I 6, 5?
It's either us or them.
Shield me from their sight.
Let's go read that hint again. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the order of the numbers.
I finished here. Is there more?
4 figures intertwined in a dance and battle on either side, under the gaze of 3 bestial eyes.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Wait. 5 others. So it's a 4 and a 6. And maybe a 5?
I finished here. Is there more?
So the 6.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Because the 1 brings down the 5. And then... yeah, because the 1 brings down the 5 and then they turn into a shape. Where there's 4 of them. God, oh god, it's gonna be that obtuse with all of them. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. This I guess we have to come back for near the end.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Shield me from their sight.
Fool. All of you are fools.
We'll see this through.
You... oh, buffs have been lost on some people. Yeah, some people have actually lost buffs. Okay. That might be why everyone's starting to get hit. Inflict. Is this actually gonna heal you? Good. Let's see, so we've gone that way. We can go... no, we can't go any further that way. Oh, unless this is open now because the Ashen is killed? No. What was yours? 6, 5... this is the one I think is like 6 by 4. 6054 is what I thought this was. Six. Well, I don't need to keep talking to it. It appears down here. Were 6 thieves. Now there are none. Oh. Is the structure of the sentence also supposed to show the order that I'm supposed to interpret this? $6054. Maybe I pushed the wrong button. Let's go. Try 6054 on this again.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
6 0. Oh yeah, I that's not 6, that's 5.
So many.
Alright, kill them all.
Let's shake a leg!
6 0 5 4. No? Is this for is it for something else? Does 6054 work on any of the ones we've seen? As I desperately try to remember where I've seen buttons. What's the teleport I'm hearing? The boulder resets. Okay, well, let's go back to the first one we saw then. Which is here.
I crave for adventure.
Your solution is... Zero 3, and then we don't have anything else to go on, do we? No, all I have written down is 03. Is it the words? Zero 3. Six 5. That's not it.
I see blood! Blood!
I thought maybe the length of the words did something. Let's go get the solution again. How... I'm trying to think of different ways I can rearrange this, and I'm not really getting anywhere. Zero, 3. 5, 6, maybe? As opposed to 6, 5? Why the fuck was it that?
Shall we move? We shall move!
Stern goddess protects us.
Okay, so it rolls that way, resets, rolls back down.
What's in wait for me there?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to talk to this guy over here again. Six, 0, 5, 4. Was that the solution we used over in the top left? Over, like, no, not here. Over here. Well, they're pressed. No, they're not. Zero's not been pressed. Can't tell. I can't remember. So, if we assume that maybe that code is for that door,
The deed is done.
does that mean
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
4, 3, 6, 4, 3, 6 something. What if that's the code for the other place? What if it's not the ones that are closest to each other? For just these two.
So many knots. So little time.
What are we looking for? We're looking for a... Oh, we haven't pushed all the buttons. Reset this one.
I swear it.
This is where I shine.
4, 3, 6, 5. Yeah, that's it. They were trying to trick me out. Oh, I mean, trying. They did. Oh, we have all 4 masks for Nenio's thing. I want to go back over here. I want to see if I can run this gauntlet. I want to see if I can remember where the gauntlet is. There it is. Right. I want to wait for it to go, and then we just run. Go.
No backwards, backwards!
My bones pile on. Just a little more.
I kind of needed you all to just stop in the middle. I actually think I should maybe do this with one character first. Just to see if there's a better safe area to stop in, considering everyone's huge. We'll do this with Societal first. He's actually... No. Franz might be the fastest on Deathclaw. get in there. Yeah, so we can get in and then we can run everyone up. The only thing is, I don't know what's this way. Yeah, I need the party camp.
We shall move.
Right over, Chalet.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Do your thing.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Take them up. Hey, Drow. Oh, you're a lich? Sort of business. I mean, you are a lich. Do I want to help a fellow lich? Tell me more about you. Let's learn more about you. Where'd you keep your phylactery? Tell me more about the magical research. Damn. I think we're just going through this for checks by the looks of it. I'm not actually reading at this point. I just want to see if there's any more checks. There was one. Okay. In that case, since arcane was the one we failed. World we should be fine on. Perception we're easily fine on. Run through those. I want to see what those checks do, if anything. I think we're trying to figure out where he keeps the phylactery. Judging by how I could outright ask, where is your phylactery? And it went, perception check. I'm going to wait for it all to roll past. Go. In we go. Right, you don't say anything until they actually talk to you.
The world has suffered
which
enough.
means you can do what you do best.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
I'd like to know more about you. Where do you keep your phylactery? Pass that one. Tell me of your great accomplishments. Tell me about your magic research. Oh, our skill value was actually 44. We didn't need the doubled roll. Don't look like a villain to me. Common enemy in Baphomet. Everything is clear. Tell me about the prison. How did you end up here? Not all prisoners are allowed this luxury. Yeah, now we know where his phylactery is. Yeah, I don't care if you are a lich. I don't want anyone threatening my power. Liquid metal, interesting.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Hi, Alderpash. Wait, why are we all missing him so much? His AC isn't 62, it's 54. Corrupt it. Wait. Wait, what? We got an achievement for dispelling everything from a certain rune lord. That's literally what the achievement said. So he just lost all his buffs? Oh yeah, he's in them. He's done. Can I quickly whip out a repurpose? Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to use up a maximize for that. Not an extend. Greater quicken. Added to the skills of all other devices in the Ziggurat. Okay. Wrath of the Undead. Oh, we'll read that more in a second. There we go. No way. +5 resistance cloak. All affected enemies as a will save will become frightened or shaken. All allies get a +4 circumstance bonus on attack rolls against enemies under fear and deal 2d6 precision. Oh. Droid Hand of Martyr. Oh, Death Ward. Found you a new cape. So we should see everyone now doing 2d6 precision damage, which is going to be beautiful. Yeah, it's just the Dampiers that don't get healed by negative energy undead.
Wherever my legs carry me.
And we can't get over there,
No,
right?
I can't. It's too dangerous.
Nope.
But then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I agreed to do it. It's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
Does this refresh my spells?
I crave for adventure.
No. Shame. Oh, we learned something new from this book. I want this one too. What do we learn? What do we get? Is it Baphomet the Imprisoned? Yeah, so we get +1 to not get tripped. Now we just need to get out of here. No, we need to go up. Because there's another area we can get to here. Wait.
No, backwards, backwards.
Okay, I thought for some reason there was a gap here. I'm surprised we all managed to fit. That needs a touch of good. God damn it. Oh, I was only on you. I thought I was on the whole group. My fault. My bad. Absolutely should have checked who I had selected. So what's down here then? Big statue, Midnight Bolts. Hello. Wow, there's a Midnight Bolt in both of the Baphomet related things.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Oh, am I somehow where I shouldn't be? As in, have I made progress? Have I finished this? I don't want to finish this. I want to look around everywhere first. What am I hearing? Baphomet wasn't being metaphorical. They have torn his heart out. Alright. I don't like the look of that Gilabrezu. Please remove it. Yeah, look at that. Everyone's doing way more damage now. Fear control. That +4 circumstance that isn't labeled, that's coming off of the cape. The damage... I'm not seeing a 2d6. Oh, down there, because there's so many other things it's rolling. Cool, our damage output has been improved. Not that it needed to be. How many dead bodies? Well, that might be 5. 6. 51. Yeah, Baphomet better hope he's not in here. I'll have revenge. And we have the Angel's Hut. What's with the loot? What's this? Grimoire of the Beasts. Learn something new. What is it? Like, +1 to hit against, like, beasts? Monsters? Whatever it is? Oh, +1 to save against confusion. What else we got? Learn something new. Yeah, but that's the same book. Baphomet the Uncaged. That's new, I think. Sneak damage improved by 1d6. Like I'm not doing enough of that.
This way.
Oh, but getting out of this is going to be fun. Oh no, we can sort of just walk behind the boulders. No, there's nothing over there. Right, now we can resume progress. I think. Oh, was the friendly spirit... hold on. I want to go and learn about the friendly spirit. Maybe we just had to kill Aldepash. And...
I finished here. Is there more?
Hold on. Let me just finish my coffee a second. I don't know when I was muted or not. I don't know if I unmuted myself properly or if I muted myself wrong and everything's been reversed or what. Man, I need to pay more attention to that. I wish I could have like a beep or something that didn't come through on OBS to let me know when I've muted or when I am muted.
Together we stand.
There are some things where you can have... that's right, we've got a door over here we haven't used. And we've got nothing over there. Okay, so it's the door we haven't used. But yeah, the concern I have is that as far as I know, all desktop sounds, so everything, like if I crash out, if I plug and unplug my USB, anything. I was about to do that as an example, and then I realized I was going to freak out anybody who's watching the video. Which, we might not actually do the Midnight Isles, because I still need to be able to download Stitch and re-upload to YouTube the whole thing as it's been put together. And that might take a while. Deathclaw, what are you doing? Oh, they're all running away scared. Shh, shh, shh. That's fine. Oh my god, Cecile. Stop. No. Everyone get back. No, everyone just stay over here. How would you keep failing the save to run away? Or should I please kill it? This might be the only downside to the cave.
Finished here. Is there more?
You also have to keep an eye out for... Oh, here's Cell Sword.
To battle, my friends!
Why would you do that? Why would you be such a fool? Doesn't make any sense to me. You're trapped in Baphomet's personal prison. Really checking the pop filter on that one. And granted, I am a lich. You know, kind of creepy, kind of freaky, kind of probably don't want to be interacted with. And your bold assessment, the inherit is absolutely on the shiny metal platform. Your big-brained, amazing assessment is, I am going to fight this thing after it tried to free you. Are you in the Lich as well? No, you're the Drow. Looking for a blade called Dawnflower's Kiss. Cool, so you've got it. Time to drop dead.
None shall escape!
What I want is actually for you to go for them. You take that. She's probably going to close the gap, but still, run over there and hit her anyway. You know what? Send both of my meat blenders over. Yeah, look at that. Dead so fast. Hello? I just need one person to steal? So we have the Warden's Key, Boring Glaive, Warden's Circlet. Oh, before I forget again, where's that Mithril Full Plate 5? Yeah, everyone here is, we don't care about that. Give me that sweet 3 AC. Good. Oh, that's probably Dawnflower's Kiss. Nothing new. Indomitable Punisher, but it's a Tongi, so I don't care. Some empty cage to recycle. Didn't like the way that hung. Right, let's go. Oh, is this gonna be? We're gonna go hand over the scimitar to, I presume, Castoglia's wife. It's a safer in here. Yeah, it is. But I'm curious if it's going to be a thing of like, she can restore it or we can choose to corrupt it like we do with the Radiance. By the way... what is the state of this now? Cold Iron +6. Oh, that's as good as it's gonna get. Congratulations, you now have a better weapon. As fun as the other sword was, you now have a better weapon. Oh, you got spell resistance. I didn't even realize that one. Rest in peace, my undead minion. Anyone here want to... There we go. Yeah, I can choose to either kill her with it, let her atone with it. Let's see what happens if you atone it. Yeah, it's his wife or his crush or whoever. And now she's a weapon. She's soul reavered herself. That's a +4, that's a +4. Okay, it's locked in on this one. That's the religion, that's the 3d6 flaming, there we go. So what does this do? +5 scimitar with additional 2d6 holy damage on hit, fantastic. Whenever the wielder confirms a crit, which he'll do frequently. +4 initiative bonus, as well as 1 extra attack with max... So he basically gets 3 full BAB attacks. And a +2 bonus to the offhand's damage when dual wielding. I don't even want to find out what the other one is. This already looks pretty good. I'm going to stick with this. I know when we did Radiance, we were like, oh, let's go see what the other one is for science. Again, conscious of time, because I kind of need to get this all done at some point. I say as I immediately think, we need to look at gloves. But that is actually really good. The 2d6 isn't showing on this because for some reason it doesn't track holy and unholy, but it does track the fire. But that's... we got 3d6 on this. We have 46 on this. He actually has 6 swings if he gets a crit. I believe there was one boulder over here that we have to be careful of because I kept running away from it. Yeah, it sort of sucked you dead, but it's alright. We'll come back.
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
Sorry, do you all not have haste? No, haste has actually been removed from some of you.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun! Let's shake a leg!
Oops.
So many thoughts. So little time.
Yeah, you're just
I see blood.
Minosaurs. You're nothing too scary. Yeah, you're already frightened. How much was that? 156? Confirmed his crit. I'm fully aware that if we do have to fight Baphomet here, we're probably about to murder him. Oh, I should probably get a Midnight Bolt wrecked in for you right now, just in case. Midnight... Yeah, it's not in this one, because I accidentally... No, I'm trying to go back to all. Please don't have similar symbols. Midnight Bolt. Right. In the words of Prodigy, breathe with me. Let the inheritor go. Oh, you're gonna make me fight statues. That I can drain the levels from. So I was wondering what was going on over here, and then I saw the Rushel. I was like, oh. I see. So he might be a bit insane.
Let me help. Shillen guides me.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely corrupted. Look at him. Wings are completely different now. His armor's ruined. Oh no. You're the reason they're all teleporting in. I can give you your heart back. Oh, hey! I forgot that he loves us. He's only AC 54. Right, here's what we're gonna do. Ariad, pick a fight.
Behead.
Historically, I go for you. You go for you. Sweep. Are you immune to trip? I assume you are, because you know, wings. Not immune to trip. God, you better hope I don't swoop you.
I will resist.
Fall.
And that was a solid hit.
Off with your head.
Hey, Baphomet. I'm gonna shoot you with another one of these bolts. Does that feel like a good idea to you? Go on, wipe my buffs. I dare you. Oh, he's not actually here. He's a shadow beast. Oh, for fuck's sake, he has... Yeah, look at that. No roll checks, no nothing. Just every single time. Why is Castoglia still bulky? You know what? Pop that.
Redemption.
Not that the red mantis thing helped him at all. It was more just a case of, we haven't used it yet, it's instant, might as well use it, just in case he has to be the last one standing. And then he decided to move. The problem is, the Castoglia and Psycho Mantis will both eviscerate anything that moves out of their reach. I'm pretty sure they both get multiple attacks of opportunity, and even if they don't, they might not need it. I'm pretty sure I saw a crit of like 200 come out of that. Nope, I'm gonna give you your heart. See if you still like me after I tell you the Queen Galfrey is dead. I should probably actually keep that bit secret. You're forgiven. Oh, you're putting a Trustian? Okay. Well, not quite a Trustian. Wait, you were kind of used like Trustian. Trustian was the one that was opening all the gateways. Combat log. Yeah, Castoglia whipped out a 171 crit. Because that's just the kind of guy he is. With his new blade. 2d6 holy, yeah. The crit multiplies everything except this. Deathclaw hit him for 89. Franz only got 62.
I will see this through.
Oh, attacks of opportunity don't get to benefit from that. Oh, he used charge? Yeah, so however much health he had at the end of that, he just sort of went poof when he did the charge. What's this? Is it a boring glaive? Of course it is.
Trail me.
So I guess that means next Thursday. So just very quickly looking through this to see if there's anything I want. The answer is no. No. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll head back to Drezen, see what this thing is that I have to do. There's a few things we have to see at Drezen, actually. And then we'll wrap this up. And then next Thursday, I know I said we do Midnight Hours today. Next Thursday we will do a Reader's Laboratory, we'll do the Midnight Isles, we will guess, try and find some more places to do puzzles. Oh, I have to talk to Hylor as well, so let's go to the inn.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Wait, where's Hylor? He's not in the tavern where he normally is.
This way.
Why? Where is he? Apparently Bismuth is right here. Why are you here, Bismuth? Why are you not with... Why are the snakes, rats, spiders all in one room? This is a really bad inn. An atrocious inn. Thank you. Maybe he's waiting for me in the Citadel to then go talk to him in the inn. God, please don't be that. Oh, I might need to start using this more often. No, I don't think that helps me stop a dispel. Because I'm not making the saving throw. They're making the check to pass my difficulty. It would be nice if it made it harder to dispel. But we're not going to get that, are we?
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
Would I find it useful? What do we get for that? I don't know what that does for us. Fastest way back to the Citadel is going to be to exit, re-enter Drezen. Okay, then we want to go back into Drezen. He's not in the inn. If he is, I'm being lied to by my own eyeballs, which is possible. Maybe I'm hallucinating that Hylor doesn't exist. Maybe he never existed. It's all a figment of my imagination. Like some weird Fight Club thing.
Greetings, Commander. Today I come bearing good news, an invitation. Canabras is throwing a festival to celebrate the Crusaders, and you are the guest of honor.
There's a giant disconnect here. Huge disconnect. Between the fact that all the Crusaders who were in Drezen have gone. And they said they want nothing to do with us. They hate us. They fear us. And you're saying Canabras is throwing me a celebratory party? Festival, even? Why? They hate me. What kind of festival? Also, why are you suddenly voiced?
I'm sure you remember how the Crusade started. Demons attacked Canabras, turning a celebration into a massacre and then laying waste to the city. Now Canabras has been rebuilt, and the demons suffer one defeat after another. And all this is thanks to you. The citizens wish to reclaim the celebration stolen from them, and from you, at the start of the war.
If I go, who should I take?
Everyone, without a doubt. Each one of your companions has fought long and hard. It would be unfair to leave anyone behind.
So we're not bringing Wendwag, we're not bringing Seela, we're not bringing... Well, Lan is already there, he's just rotted away at this point. Oh, Camelia's there too. Maybe we can drop by and say hi, see how she's doing.
Glad to be of service. Oh, and one more thing. This came with the invitation. I'm not sure what it means, but it looks like some sort of sign. I assume the other half is in the possession of someone who will be waiting for you in Canabras. That is all. Have an enjoyable break.
There's Hylo. No. Oh, now he has... No, what? We get assassins, or church guard promoted to assassins. Bards? I don't care about bards. This is a known thing at this point. What do assassins do? A holy shit amount of damage. And they teleport. Hylor isn't here either. Hylor has gone missing. This is not ideal. In any way, shape, or form. "7 days for Polaris Gaze. Yeah, in the interest of time, I think we'll leave all the campaign bureaucracy stuff for now. So, you can tell when I'm trying to get comfortable because I suddenly say so and then nothing else until like 3 seconds after. Anyway, what I was going to say is, looks like we are in a position to go to a festival. So I guess we'll start next Thursday off lighthearted. Oh, this is the DLC Dance of Masks. As I say, it's a shame that the only one who'll be able to attend that we've had to personally deal with is Camellia. If she does, I don't know how that's going to play out, actually. But, yeah, next Thursday, it looks like we'll be doing a festival. Then we'll be going to do the presumably last of the Midnight Isles. We need to figure out what the deal is with Hylor. Apparently he's in the inn, but I don't think he is. I don't know where he's going to be. Oh, he might be in the tavern instead of the inn. Then we need to do the mask thing. And then we need to bring Darren to the place so we can fix Darren. Unfortunately for us, I think what we'll do is we will swap Cecile for Darren. Because at least he'll be able to cast spells kind of the same. He just won't have the 24-hour buffs. I can give that to him. I'll bring Darren up to scratch before next Thursday. But, yeah. I need to be able to stitch this together offline in a reasonable time and be able to get it up to YouTube in... YouTube? What on earth word is that? YouTube on the... What would it be? Tuesday? It would be Tuesday. Wow, that's not a lot of time. Especially if I'm doing... Well, we'll see if there's anyone to raid first before we do the usuals. You know what? They drop by an awful lot of the time, and we tend to miss them because of the times we tend to stream. We're going to raid into Alleged Man. Let's see, where are you, Alleged Man? Oh, unless you've literally just finished. Is that why I can't see you? No, I can see you. There you are. You've just started. Even better. But yes, Alleged Man's playing War Thunder. I thought they might have been doing Tarkov, but they can do either on a Friday. They're sort of flexible like that. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to thank everybody who came onto the stream and who saw this on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive when I eventually managed to put it up there. It may end up being the Wednesday, might end up being late, basically. I'd also like to thank This Ad Supports Twitch for being in the chat, as well as anyone who lurked. As long as you're entertained, it's all fine. Yeah, so, I will try to get this together as fast as I can. I won't know the quality of the end of the first stream until I get it, and Twitch tends to take quite a while before it'll give it to me. But next Thursday, we have quite a few things we can do. We might be in a position to finish next Friday. I don't know. We will see. But for now, all I know is we're doing good. We got our revenge. Galfrey is dead. Deskari got curb stomped. Baphomet is running scared. The Hand of the Inheritor is saved. Galfrey now works for us. Terendelev is a Dracolich and works for us. Haven't seen how that benefits us. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to go back. We need to go back. But we'll do that next Thursday.